Alright. Well, I think we're ready to go. I can't think of anything I'm missing, although there'll probably be a giant break when I realize something, so. Yeah. For anyone that's coming, the plan for the first part of the stream was to finish up with Agent Blaze's questline, so I can go buy some equipment from the Void, since that will help quite a bit for the amount of Ecto tokens I'll be able to get from each boss. So that's the first thing on the agenda in this stream. Shouldn't be that bad. Let me close that. We're about already a third through, which, I mean, it's going to be a little bit of a grind, but not going to be bad. Let's see, I should be live. Yeah, okay, I am live. My phone is just not caught up yet. For whatever reason. There you go. Live chat should be up on my phone, so I should be able to see all your lovely messages. And yeah. So it'll be just a little bit of server hopping right at the beginning for completing Agent Blaze, and then we'll be heading off to to meet. Let's see. So, yep, just a lot of running around for the first part. Let me double check that the chat is working. No reason why it isn't yet, but there we go. And teleport back to Blaze. Yeah, the thing about this is being able to buy the equipment from the Void. It'll double my backpack size when farming for the meat bops, allowing me to get twice as much ecto tokens from each cell, which those gems will really start to add up. And since I am planning on doing a lot of other stuff grinding wise this rebirth, rather than just instantly rebirthing once the end of the event comes, it'll be really helpful to have that. Yeah, hello friends. Welcome to the stream. I think I've seen you in a few others, so it's good to see you come back now. Yeah, thank you for chatting. Right at the start of these streams, sometimes the chat on my phone decides to be weird and not work, so. RB Battle Season 3 going to be wild? Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't really been paying attention to that sort of thing, so I don't know really what that is, but from what I've seen, it does look pretty cool. I know one of the developers of Ghost Sim actually worked on that somewhat, so that's also pretty cool. Yeah. Don't tell me you're going to do Blaze now. Yeah, that's the plan. I need to upgrade my backpack to the crown backpack from the Void, so I can get a little bit more ecto tokens from each cell in the meat battle. Allows me to get a few more gems from that, which is going to be really helpful. Shouldn't be too long, 30 minutes-ish. So, yeah. Most of the quests are just find stuff. That was a weird lag spike. What's our performance stats looking like? Huh. Let me check something real quick. No, okay. And you're going to farm the boss? Yeah, that's the plan for the stream. First finish up Blaze so I have access to the Void, double checking that my mic is working, and then going over and grinding the meat boss a lot. So now we should just be in the Ghost World, which is going to be a little bit longer than the main hub was, but not bad. Yeah. Yep, that's the plan for the stream. It's probably going to be a little bit longer of a stream. I actually haven't checked my calendar, which I'll do right now, actually, to make sure I don't have anything, that I need to do today, other than stuff I already know about. But yeah. Boop. Oh, cool. Sway. There you go. All that's done. I think I can close that now. You like the phase staircase? I really haven't done anything for the Metaverse event, but yeah, I actually kind of liked how it looked with all the different stuff that people can do. But yeah, it looked interesting. It wasn't really something I wanted to do. So I didn't do it. Sorry, I just thought I saw something a little bit weird, which I hadn't noticed before. So yeah. There we go. Time trial, which shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, the thing about Ghost Worlds, a lot of the quests are a little bit longer than the ones in the main hub. Since the items are a little bit more, not located as easily. But at the same time, there's a lot less of them compared to main hub and backdoor quest-wise. So, should be relatively quick. As quick as any of Agent Blaze is. We've been streaming now for about 5 minutes, and we've already got like 4 or 5 done. So it can't be any more than like 30 minutes, I think, for this. Depending on how the lag works. My lag in Ghost World's ridiculous. Hopefully that helps, but I have no idea why. But the lag I'm getting in Ghost World's just a lot. Hey, I'm on another account. Okay. Yeah, that's. Yeah, okay, I have no idea why I'm lagging so much in Ghost World compared to everywhere else. But that's getting kind of annoying. Hello, Nacho. Yeah. Yeah, thank you to everyone who has come out to any of my streams. It's actually really nice to see people come out and encourages me to make more of them. You need a processor? Yeah, thank you. Actually, I'm gonna go look at that. Just check for a second. Some of my settings. Make sure things are running correctly. But yeah, it might just be something being slow. Hello. Let's see. Yeah, I'm checking some stuff. Yeah, it's being a little bit laggier than usual, but it seems to only be the Ghost World or, yeah. So that's interesting. It might also be my Wi-Fi being slow, which, does happen occasionally. I do have decent Wi-Fi, but at the same time, can decide to be a little bit stupid at some points. And man. Sorry about that. Alright, there we go. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the performance stats up. My CPU is spiking, which is a little bit weird. Yeah, my stream. You can search processor on Google and you'll see what that is. Yeah, I'm not a very good computer person. My stream keeps stopping, then going. Yeah, I'm lagging a lot right now, so my CPU is being stupid. Um, that's all right. Let me check. Hmm. All right. I have no idea what settings I messed with, but or maybe just from standing still helped a lot, but whatever it is, CPU isn't being bad anymore. Of course, it may just be the constant, only the stream is lagging, or are you lagging too? It's me. I'm lagging a lot. Yeah, I'm going to blame it on Ghost World being laggy. Let's see. Yeah, because that shouldn't be up there for just Ghost World. I'm going to be switching over to a public server to hopefully have a Grim Boss already spawned. Then the settings should be the problem. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea what any of the settings on a computer are. I'm quite illiterate when it comes to all that stuff. So, um, if a setting's incorrect, it's probably my fault. And all right, so I don't have anything to do today, which is good. So we should just be able to stream. Hopefully, Roblox is opening up soon. If you saw a black screen, that was just because I was closing out to go into a public server. So I can go find a Grim Boss that's already spawned. Man, my computer's not liking me today. Let's see. Yeah, I'm I'm really sorry that the stream is being as bad as it is. Alright, so we need to go teleport over to Ghost World. And yeah, find a Grim Boss. So. Hopefully the audio isn't being bad. If the audio is bad, please tell me, but I think it's just my computer lagging, so the computer audio should be fine. Like, see what I mean? I come over here and this is working perfectly fine, yet all the let's see, 2 minutes for a Grim? Yeah, that's doable. While we're here, we might as well go grab some gems from there, and I don't know if I have any musical. No, I have 4 musical sheets, so might as well grab some musical sheets too, since I'll need some later. Yeah, I almost always select high quality for Ghost Simulator because that's just kind of what I've been, that's kind of what I've always been picking, so my brain autopilots to click it. Alright, let's see. We got all 10 of the musical sheets we need, I think. And I think I have probably everything else that I could need. Actually, we probably do need a little bit more watering crayons, so we'll grab that. The audio is perfect. All right, that's good here. I know it's not the highest quality, but from what I've from what I listen to on my end when I'm editing videos and stuff, it seems to be pretty fine most of the time. So, yeah. We need about 15 watering cans, I think. We're not going to interrupt this dude. He seems to be able to manage on his own. But yeah. Yeah, Ghost Simulator is a pretty detailed game, so it's quite laggy. Most of the time, so it's not unexpected. It is kind of annoying, but not unexpected to be lagging. Alright, it's 4. All we need is like 15, I think. So yeah, we should be perfect. Let's see, Grimm's over there, and we'll go grab him. Interesting him. Very interesting. But, yeah, let's... Yeah, I spend my time looking at people's inventories a lot of the time, just seeing what they have. But yeah. That's kind of one of the things I like to do is browse people's inventories. Let's see. No one said anything in chat. What's there to talk about? I really like the dungeon events, even though I know a lot of people have difficulty with them. I like the dungeon events in Ghost Simulator because of the ability for you to grind both emeralds, or in this case emeralds, but the normal event currency and the keys at the same time. So I'm really glad that this is a dungeon event. But yeah, it's also really cool to see all the new players or new or returning, or just more players in general in Ghost Simulator. Usually it's sitting right around 600 to 700 at this time of day, and currently it's sitting around 2,000, I think. So that's really cool. Tomorrow I have the final test. Don't blame me for being... Yeah, those finals are quite... They're scary. So good luck with them. Yeah. Quite scary. Alright, so that should be that done, and we can go fast travel in Cell, and then teleport over to the back door. At some point I'll probably switch over back to my private server when I need to. Although I don't think there's really any point for me to be in a private server compared to just doing a normal server. Yeah, I'm trying to think of if there's any reason for me to be in a private. No, I think the only ghost I'll ever need is going to be some swamp stuff, and that's only like 5 of each, so that should be even doable pretty quickly with everyone there. Yeah, so I think we'll just kind of chill in the Publix for now. Hello, Alex. Welcome to a stream. Hopefully the quality of it isn't too bad. Face reveal at 500 or 1K subs? Face reveal will be whenever I want to do a face reveal. And honestly, it's going to be one of those things where one of these streams, the face cam will just be on, and I won't say anything about it whatsoever. There will be no indication from the video title or anything. And so everyone who comes out will just be kind of surprised. It's I, I really don't want to make a big deal out of face reveals or voice reveals. Like the first video I did voice on, there wasn't a big deal about it. It was just one video. All of a sudden, I turned my mic on and was doing some voiceover because that really actually helps your performance. Face game's a little bit more. I have no idea how that works or how much that'll help compared to the voice, since I know the voice keeps people more entertained than if not. Man, it might also be the amount of players playing Ghost Simulator, compounding with the amount of detail in the game that causes this lag, since the Roblox itself has to go generate some more stuff for it. But yeah, it's definitely interesting having all this lag. Doop. Find purple ring. Shouldn't be too bad. I think there's what, like three or four more quests in Ghost World, and then we're all backdoor, which should be pretty quick. Yeah, it's been about 20 minutes now, which means that it might be a little bit longer than I first thought it was going to be in terms of time spent on it, but whatever. At some point I'll be able to get over to grinding the meat boss. Yeah, like, see that? I loaded into backdoor this time without any lag whatsoever. Compare that to my last time playing, and it's just weird how this lag is going. Hello, Nicholas. Welcome to another stream. Currently, we're just working on a blaze. Why is there a leveling quest? I don't like leveling quests. Alright, let's switch over to my leveling team, and go find some commons. Alright, so it looks like we have some commons here, so we'll go equip all of these. That will be nice to have that level 3 one, and then any other, and we'll equip that one. I bet those people in chat without a profile, with their school account. I mean, I have a profile picture on my school account, or at least, so that's not really a good show. Also, changing your profile picture, it's one of those things that really doesn't make a big deal, in the large scope of things, so it's not that big of a deal, at least for me. Like, my current, YouTube profile pic hasn't changed since I made it way back when, like, right when I first started. I drew a few lines on Microsoft Paint and called it a profile pic. So, yeah, that's very interesting. Let's see. You need about 10 more ghosts, I think, till the level 3 one makes it to the level 5. So, shouldn't be too bad. Let's see. There we go. And that was pretty good, compared to... I mean, leveling quests are not my favorite in general, but that one's not that bad. It's not as bad as some of the ones in Yoko where you have to level, like, 2 pets to level 10. Although it is... Everyone just uses commons, it is a little bit tedious to do that every once in a while. I'm not good at editing, so I don't know what I can do to improve it. Can you friend me on my Roblox account, please? I'm not accepting friend requests from these streams and YouTube and stuff, since, if I accept one of you guys, or you in general, other people will feel left out from me not. My joins are always on open, so if I'm in a public server, you can usually actually come over and join me. But, yeah. I'm not good at editing, so I don't know what I can do to improve it. Yeah, I know I'm not very good at editing too, so, Yeah, sometimes it's more about just keeping something that you think fits you rather than making something that looks good. For instance, my current YouTube profile pic, yeah, that's made in MS Paint, using all just basic tools, and it's quite pathetic, but it's purple, and that's all I really need. Man, the lag is unrelenting today. Let's just go up here and just use the jetpack from here, since I can't seem... Oh man, it's unrelentless today. Like, usually you'd do one jump here and then you'd be done. But, with this lag, it's not fun. Man, what's going on, computer? There you go. Finally decided to work. Probably would have been quicker just to do the obby normally without using the hoverboard or jetpack, but maybe you're lagging because your computer can't handle the stream and the game at the same time. And I also have Chrome open because I need that for to run the YouTube stream through and have the Roblox join stuff open. So all in all, there's a lot of stuff my computer is trying to handle. Although usually it doesn't even, like, even if you watch some of my other streams, it's not usually this bad. I'm pretty sure part of it, at least part of it, has to be to do with the more amount of players on Ghost Simulator, I would guess. But that also might not be how the Roblox system works for handling loading assets and stuff, so yeah, don't really know. So I think 3 more after this one, and we'll be done with Ghost World. Which is good since we're almost to the 30-minute mark of just grinding Blaze when my stream is advertised as grinding the boss. So I know that's going to be a little bit misleading for a lot of new players, but whatever. Let's see. Let's hopefully this boss is not just... Yeah, okay. Just need to wait a minute 30 for this boss, and we'll be fine. Yeah, like, if you look at this Ghost World, I'm not lagging at all. Or, not as much as the last one. Yeah, but the stream uses a lot of your computer memory, and handling all those things is hard. Yeah, yeah, my computer isn't the best, but it's usually pretty decent, and a lot of my other streams work perfectly fine. So it's not all just the memory usage, but yeah, it always is a little bit laggy. So that does play a small part. But I think a bigger part of it is some other detail about this stream, like either me having the settings wrong when I started it or something, and then a few other things. But whatever the case is, it works fine most of the time, so we'll be fine. Also, I can play with a lot of lag since I've been doing that for a long time now, is playing through lag. Yeah, but you're definitely right about streaming being hard on a computer. Let's see, about 6 seconds. Someone else came to come join us. They're using a Vox. I think that's a Vox Fury? Not exactly sure. I'm still in the blue 10 for the first world of Ghost Simulator. Yeah, I know it takes a while to grind up those tenna levels, so definitely understand not being that high. So hopefully this dude knows what he's doing and isn't just a laggy. I This is the one problem with getting stuck in public servers, is other people just don't do anything. What I would say to do is go in with it to a service with it and looks like it's new. Yeah, I don't think that's too big of a issue. Honestly, if anything, I don't really need a better computer. It's actually pretty good for everything I need to use it for. Also pretty small, so it really doesn't matter that much that my streams are terrible. So, what game is this? This is Ghost Simulator. It's a Roblox game, and it's part of the Metaverse event, so we'll be grinding the meat boss once I'm done with Agent Blaze's quest lines, which I'm working on currently. When watching a stream and tell, I can't. Yeah, this game is Ghost Simulator. It's, yeah. I don't think it's anything at all like Phasmophobia from what I've seen of Phasmophobia, but you know, it's so much different. It's a simulator that you grind a lot more. It's nothing like finding ghosts or the adventure mystery part of Phasmophobia. The only real relationship is that it has to do with ghosts, which, I mean, yes, but no. Yeah, I really haven't done Phasmophobia very much, and we're lagging a lot. But, you know, that seems to just be the server. By the way, they removed voice chat. I think they don't remember. Okay. Not that, a game called TDS, Tower Defense Simulator. Yeah, I think you're thinking about Tower Defense Simulator, although there's a lot of acronyms for games that are the exact same. Man, this dude is lagging badly. No idea why that is. When you get the green antenna, the Great Guardian Final Mode, teleportation activate. Yeah, that's part of me just being laggy. Man, the lag is real today. That's for certain. Ooh, 17 people on the live, let's go. Yeah, for some reason some of these streams perform ridiculously well. Man. I take back what I said about me not being laggy in this, today. It's getting bad. Let's see if there's any F9 errors. I can't imagine lag would cause it. Yeah, it's... Interesting. Interesting F9 errors. Let me check something. I want to see if my badges are not displaying correctly, because I know that's one of the ongoing... I can't imagine this dude will survive too much longer. He's probably pretty close to dead. That is the game I love, that game. Okay. I'm level 100 on Tower Defense Simulator. Wow. Yeah, I can't remember if I played Tower Defense Simulator or it's one of those things that I just hear a lot about. Yeah, I'm assuming this dude's dead. But I don't know. Let's check my badges. Yeah, okay, it looks like also in, let me screenshot that really quick. me help. I'll help this dude somewhat out. Oh wait, never mind. He's gone. Yeah, the lag is being obnoxious today. Um, yeah, tower defense games like that are pretty cool in my opinion. I like the strategy part of them where you have to spend your money wisely and do a good strategy. Of course, they do all start to get pretty similar after a certain point, but that's just kind of how a lot of games work anyways, so it's not that bad. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to done. I mean, it took a little bit longer because we had to deal with someone else for the first part of it, but and a lot of lag. But I think in general, though, now it's starting to become a little bit quicker, which is good. Yeah. And we're basically done with Great Guardian now, which is going to be pretty solid. The end of the game was in TDS lasted 6 months. Yeah, a lot of games have longer events. I know that's kind of like, especially if you're a solo developer or a smaller team. I know Go Simulator's relatively big team for it, for a Roblox game, so they get to have a lot. They can push on updates a lot quicker. But yeah, you're soloing Great Guardian. Soloing all of the bosses in Ghost Simulator is relatively easy if you know how to do it, so it's not that big of an accomplishment. I've actually soloed all of them without a board, although, to be fair, I did use a jetpack for most of that. But yeah, you really doesn't take much to solo the bosses in Ghost Simulator, as long as you know how to do it. Alright, we need to do that, and then I think it's just going to the center and pressing the button next to Victor. I'm going to go grind new Mega Boss. Yeah, that's the plan after I'm done with Blaze, is to go grind the meat boss from the event. But I wanted to get Blaze done first, so I have access to the Void, so I can buy some better equipment, so I can get more Ecto tokens per cell. That's the current plan. If lag will ever leave me alone, that is. I know it's one of those things where I'm asking a little bit too much of Ghost Simulator to not lag. There we go, grab that. Teleport back to back door. How much rebirths do you have so far? I'm currently on 6. I've gone the top 3, so Ghostly Vision, Lucky Eyes, and Master Hunter. And then I've gone for 3 Ocular Overseers, because I really need the stats. I actually have a video if you want to know what rebirth perks you should go for. I outline which the best ones are to do, and why and all that stuff. So you can always go watch that if you need. And then this should be the last thing I need to do in Ghost World, so all the others should probably happen in the next 10 minutes. And then another 15 minutes for the final boss, and we should be done with Agent Blaze. All we need to do is hop into the, after that all we need to do is hop into the Void and buy some equipment, since I still have the crown keys. Still have some crown keys. And I completely forgot where I'm going. Yeah. Isn't too much of a time loss since I have to server hop anyways. Wait for the firework to explode, and then teleport back to the back door. I have 0 rebirth. Yeah, it does take a while to rebirth, especially if you don't have like 2x item game pass is the biggest one, or gum. But yeah, if you just keep on grinding, you can, you'll eventually get there. Of course, on your first rebirth, or before your first rebirth, I'd suggest grinding for some gum. Just to help you with your next rebirth so it doesn't take as long. Let's see. Is this going to be another one of those days where I just lag a lot? Probably, but... I think once I'm done with completing this part of Blaze, I'll hop over into my private server since um, I don't want to deal with people. Yeah, especially with this lag, I think it's probably best for me to just jump over into my own private server. If you get Master Hunter, it automatically gives you the multiple stream technology high. No. Actually, it gives you an additional 2 streams, which you can actually then stack the multiple stream technology on top of. But it is a very good alternative to that, so it allows you to skip it in a normal playthrough. So it is really good in that sense. So in some respects, yes, but at the other times it doesn't give you it. It gives you something else that's exactly like it. So it's definitely a pretty good thing for if you want. We'll go teleport over to backdoor and hopefully not have as much lag. Like, for instance, currently I have both the Master Hunter and the multiple streams. So, how good is your antenna? My antenna is currently level 20. It's not particularly hard to get it up that high. Alright, looks like it's going to be one of those days where my CPO decides to be bad. But whatever. Lag for me? Yeah, it's lagging for me too. I have no idea what's causing it, and it usually isn't this bad. So, yeah, I'm going to try teleporting back to main hub and then teleporting back to backdoor and hoping that helps. Because it looked like a lot of the servers were just really laggy and some others were just perfectly fine, which is definitely annoying. What's the charge thing for? It's backdoor. It uses a different system for backpacks and or a different system backpacks and vacuums. So instead of having a storage space here, you have a battery that drains slowly, and so you need to charge it. So yeah, that's what. Not for me anymore. Yeah, it's if it's lagging, it's my end. So it doesn't give you the automatically before or after Finsley. So well, you do get it instantly and always, but it stacks on top of it, so it is basically a replacement for it, but it isn't the same as it, is what I was trying to say with that. Yeah, it looks like this is a much better server for lag-wise, or at least it isn't spiking yet. So we'll stick here. I just didn't want to deal with all the lag from it before, but you know. And it looks like we're back to lagging, which is going to be kind of annoying. So, that might help a bit. I think my settings were on the wrong thing for my CPU, so hopefully the stream's better from now. Oh sheesh, I'm so bad at my settings on my computer, so this should be a little bit better, and hopefully it isn't as laggy anymore. Yeah. Yep, we seem to be doing much better. we go. And then wait a little bit for this book to become clickable. And then charge up. Yeah, it should lag less. Turn down your graphics. Yeah, I figured out the problem. I haven't turned my, I have no idea, but my, thing from, it was still on auto for whatever reason for, my CPU, and fan and all that settings. So it was kind of on the wrong setting. So I went ahead and fixed that really quick, and it's running a lot smoother now. Yeah, running on high quality with just very loud fans compared to low quality. And since I don't think anyone cares about a fan, even if it was audible, we should be good. Last question. So you have to do Finsley after every rebirth as normal? No, you don't need to do Finsley, and I wouldn't even suggest doing Finsley. Yeah, it is basically a replacement for it. It doesn't automatically give you it, but at the same time, it is basically the same thing. So you skip Finsley and save a lot of time each rebirth before going for Master Hunter. I'm not the best at clearly enunciating what everything does and understanding what's being said, so I'm sorry about that. Turn on your graphics. My graphics are already on 2, which I think works the best for most things. It isn't one where it's just incredibly low quality and looks bad. And also another problem with 1 is if you're moving around a lot more, it has to load and unload a lot of different visual stuff a lot more often, which I guess could cause some problems, but probably doesn't. But yeah, it just looks nicer to be on 2 rather than 1. And then also still has just as much. I always want to go use that teleport after completing one of Blazes because why not? Let's see. Hidden key, I think, is under the yeah, right there. And there goes my CPU. Yeah, I'm not the best at answering random questions, so, I mean, I'll try my best, but, sometimes my answers are just either wrong or completely make no sense, which... There we go. And yeah, I think I'll close that now. And yeah, we're basically done with Agent Blaze. I think we need to find a picture, turn in some items, and then that'll be it. Or I might already be done with the item part of it. We'll see. Yeah, I think the next one's just finding that picture over there behind that bush. And then once that's done, we just need to defeat the final boss once, which isn't too much of an issue. Yeah. And there we go. Bro, how to unlock worlds. If you go into your inventory, you have an antenna that you can max out. It'll also tell you what you need for it. So, and then if you collect some ghosts, they drop those items occasionally, so you can upgrade. When do you get the jetpack? You get it from Ghost Hunter O'Reilly, in the first quest or from the Frozen Tundra in the, back door. So, 10 on level 11, or 12 you'll need to access her. Ghost Hunter Adam is fake. It's just NPC from not real life. Yeah, people like to do some, I think it's cosplay, I think is the correct word, but I might be completely wrong. Or roleplay, I guess, would be probably the better one. Yeah. So yeah, this should be it, and then we will be able to go access the Void and buy a bigger pack. So yeah, once we get done with that, we'll head over and start working on the event. So this took me about an hour or so to complete the last little bit of Agent Blaze, which, I mean, a little bit longer than I was expecting, but I think the only NPC alive is Dylan. Actually, Goro goes by Adam. Goro7, one of the developers, actually goes by Adam. And then Joven is also one of the older developers of the game, so both Dylan and Joven are named after the respective developers, and then Adam, I think, is named after Goro, but I could be wrong on that one. My antenna is level 9, and yours... Yeah, I know, those antenna levels are a little bit hard to upgrade, and once you get to backdoor, it gets even harder, so just keep grinding, and eventually you'll get up there. But yeah, there's not much you can do to make it faster. This thing should be breaking in about 5 seconds after this move lands, so... Epic music, let's go. Yeah, the final boss music is really awesome. Agreed. Yeah, a lot of new people starting Ghost Simulator on low antenna levels, so it's not actually that rare to... But yeah, there's a widespread in the antenna levels of people. A lot of that has to do with rebirths allowing people to technically be lower in antenna level than what you would think they'd be at, based on how much they play, but, can you do Event Boss? I'm going to be doing that after I'm done with, Agent Blaze and have bought the Void equipment, or Crown equipment, or whatever it's called. I want the additional, backpack space, down here, so I can actually get a little bit more Ecto tokens per a cycle on it, so I can actually get a lot more gems while grinding it. So, we are doing Adam first, and then we're hopping over to it. Can you help me do Event Boss? I'm going to be doing it in public servers, so if I do join you, I will be able to help, but I'm not going to be going out of my way to help you guys, since it takes a little bit of time to go out. Oh, sheesh, computer. That did nothing to help. I have no idea what's going on anymore. Let's get out of here. That was a lot of lag and audio problems and everything all at once, so I have no idea what caused that, so. If you grind for some more currency from Backdoor or Ghost World, you can get some upgrades to that stuff, but yeah, it's... Oh man. This is... Stream is not working today. It's wanting to just lag everything, so... Yeah, this is the last pillar. Probably will take another minute-ish, so it should be gone by the time, these that attack's done. So we'll go overcharge, get some 10%, and then start shooting it. Yeah, I have no idea. That's just pure coincidence. Yeah. If you guys do need help, I mean, I'm going to be in public servers, but that's no guarantee that I'll be in your public server. To be honest, I probably won't be. And I won't be taking as much time. I'm not going to be going out of my way to help people. So yeah. Hope his PC upgraded. Yeah, it's been weird. I don't know if it is my CPU, but I think it's just my computer deciding that it needs to overheat for whatever reason and turning off some of the processing power. So we'll just let it chill for a little bit and let it do its own thing, I guess. Yeah, at some point, depending on how my YouTube goes, currently I'm a very small YouTuber, so there's really no reason for me to worry about getting better equipment than what I already have. But, so no reason for me to get either a better computer or a dedicated gaming PC for it. If I do get bigger and can afford that based off the money I earn from YouTube, then maybe I'll think about it. But for now, I'm just going to live with what I have, and it's going to be decent. I need more good gear, but I'm already maxed. Getting better pets. I mean, if you already have the pets from the code and the event, godly codes and the godly from the event, then you're doing pretty good. But that should be one of the last few shots we need on that. Man, it's really hard to judge things when I'm lagging this bad. Like, what was that flight time? That was a ridiculous amount of flight time. Let's do that. I need more good gear. Once you get to the Ghost World, actually you can get access to more gear to it. If you already have the best in Ghost World, though, you should be fine for most people. And if you already have the best in Main Hub, if you're just in Main Hub, the best gear in Main Hub is actually pretty good for that. I know a lot of people who have gone through Ghost World or Main Hub without the best gear available right now, since it was actually quite hard to get and a lot more grindy back then. A lot of Ghost Simulator is just grinding, so it does take a while, and I know a lot of people are put off by the amount of grinding you have to do for some stuff, but yeah. I have max gear for Ghost World. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's currently what I have. So the only better gear from that is all the way in the Void. So, alright, should spawn some eyes right about now. And we just need to start shooting the eyes. Let's do this one, I guess, because I can face stuff. Yeah. You should be fine, honestly, for a while. I know most of the thing about equipment is just having good pets, too. Which I know a lot of people don't think they have good pets, when in fact they have way better pets than what anyone else who, right when the game first came out, had. So, yeah. The whole game's about music and ghosts. Yeah, but it's a very grindy simulator also for playing it, so that's also a pretty big deal out of it. Man, the lag's unrelenting today. Alright, let's get rid of all those, and hopefully that improves my lag, and this only takes like 3 or 4 more shots. And that should be coming back down. And I'll be lagging. So boss HP is always maxed. Man, this is getting quite ridiculous, the amount of lag I have. Yeah, comparing this to my other streams, I don't think I've ever had this much lag in a stream. Might be my computer settings, but, we'll do an overcharge right now, just here, so there's ghosts, and that was weird. That was incredibly weird. I'm max gear. I can only hear this. Yeah, I know, the music, the audio from all the explosions gets glitched out really badly when you're lagging. Gets really annoying. Lag, yeah, the lag is real. The lost HPR is max? I have no idea what you're referring to. When did you start Ghost Simulator? About a year and a half ago. I think it was like 8th or 9th month of 2019. Before Halloween event, but after the first two. I'm in in-person school right now. Oh, yeah, I know a lot of people like being able to go back to school as they slowly phase that in. I mean, I'm a fan of online school, but yeah. Yeah, lots of different time zones show up through these streams, which is pretty cool to see everyone being like, it's midnight for me or whatever, and so that's really nice to see the diversity. People coming out to these streams. Let's see. I'm max gear at the normal world. Yeah, I mean, lots of people don't realize. How hard Final Boss is it? Final Boss isn't usually that hard. I am lagging a lot right now, though, so I'm actually about 2 minutes behind where I normally am. But, yeah, that's just kind of how games are sometimes. For me, the time is 12:46. Yeah, there's a lot of different time zones. I'm currently at 9:47 a.m. On Pacific Standard time zone, so, yeah. I just got my 8th color explode. Yeah, I'm getting those boards really kind of weird. Just buying a lot of them, just because, why not? I mean, they probably won't be worth much, but it's still cool nonetheless. Okay, so we broke the shield. Now all we need to do is get the last phase. And this shouldn't take too long, I don't think. 1847, basically you subtract 12, if it's above 12 hours, you just subtract 12 hours and then turn it to PM. It's actually pretty easy and a lot, quicker to read if you know how to do it. So, can you check my... Yeah, it's, I know a lot of people don't understand military time, so, that's usually not always the best thing to be telling the military time, but, it is, very good if you do know how to use it. I don't go to school. I'm assuming what you mean is you're either done with school or, you're out for vacation for some reason, which is actually pretty nice. I like school vacations, as much as they probably aren't the, as much as school is probably really helpful for me, I'm not a big fan of it. It's a lot of new people that I haven't seen on stream before. Yeah, the Metaverse event has brought a lot of new people into Ghost Simulator, so, it's probably a decent increase to the amount of people searching up Ghost Simulator content. So, yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, a lot of different countries out there. Lot more than just America, which a lot of people, I know a lot of people from America don't quite realize how much there is other than America. And there we go. Finally done with the final boss. We can stop worrying about all the lag that was coming from it, and just once this cutscene's over, just teleport over straight to the void and go back to working on the event boss. Yeah, you get to once you get a 10 on level 10, there's a portal in the volcano that takes you to Ghost World where you can start where a lot of new stuff happens and gets very confusing. Um, so there's new equipment there. Although to be honest, if you're in main hub, you probably don't need anything better than what you have. All right, and there we go. A lot more lag spike. And that should be it. I don't think I need to worry about anything else. We're just going to go teleport straight over to the void and buy the equipment here. Yeah, a lot of... I'm surprised at how many people other than just the standard Western culture actually comes out with stuff. It's actually quite interesting. So what we're doing, we were buying pack and vac from here, so I have better equipment for the boss. And yeah, I think now we can teleport back over to public servers and start working on the grinding the Metaverse event, or Spring World, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah. Where to unlock First World? Ghost World, once you get to antenna level 10, it will be unlocked, and you can access it via the portal in Volcano. And yeah, we're going to go do this Metaverse event, like I said in my... So we're finally now getting to the title of the video. Yeah. Now that I'm done with that, I'll be using probably a lot of XGum to sell for some gems, or Ecto tokens, so I can convert to some gems later. This is my first stream ever. Yeah. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay, we got here just in time for the cycle, which is cool. There are like 2 times the amount of people usually. Yeah, with the Metaverse event coming out, there's been a lot more people playing Ghost Simulator to begin with, and then which means there'll probably be more people searching up Ghost Simulator content, which will definitely help out the my channel. So that's pretty good. Alright, we'll be using a lot of gum through this, even though we probably don't need to, but it's really helpful for everything. Let's do an overcharge now that all the ghosts have spawned. Just help out a little bit. But yeah. I need the pug. Are you talking about the puggy from the 25 crate? It's a pretty cool pet. If you're talking about just the normal pug, that's a little bit different. But yeah, it's definitely a cool pet. But if you're talking about something else, that's all the other pug pets are pretty cool. How much keys I got? Currently, I got 0. That does not sound good. Sounds like there's a lot of ghosts waiting over in the other room for us, which isn't good. It looks like I'm going to be probably hard carrying all these people, which isn't the best. I mean, this is usually why I go do it in a solo server, since it's easier. But I want to do publics just because if rare chance I meet someone else doing it good, it really will help the speed on a little bit compared to just soloing it. And honestly, the time isn't that much worse for soloing it with 2 other incapable people. Usually since they end up dying before. I've been grinding for it. I want the other pug. Oh, yeah, the grind for the keys, it can be really hard, difficult sometimes, so, let's go save this person. Or try at least. Alright, there we go. We'll use another loot gum, since people seem to be doing so. I wish we could do it. Yeah, I don't really know a way to get people in without friending y'all, and that's a lot of people to friend and then have to either unfriend or live with those 20 friends that I don't have really space for. So not much I can really do about that. All right, I mean, if you join me randomly, yeah, that'd be pretty cool. But don't know how probable that is. Let's see, let's grab all of these. Does Overcharge have cooldown? It has a 1-minute cooldown that shows up right there. So, yes, it does. Is this dude AFK? You better not. Actually, you know what? Let's let him die. If he's AFK, which I think he is, since he isn't trying to vacuum, we're just going to let him do that. So, in case he's trying to AFK for keys, he's going to be slightly disappointed coming back and not having any. Make a group. I think I'd still need a friend, you guys. Why must you taunt me with Puggy? Yeah, it's quite rare, so I definitely understand wanting it. So, yeah, I kind of just got lucky with it. I was going for basically, I needed to unbox. I wanted to unbox that then, so I did. Let's see. Or Drag Feather Shock. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, I just realized I'm about to get destroyed, so we need to get out of here. Yeah, with all the ghosts that had, if you don't deal with the ghosts from previous meat things, they end up just sitting at the door and completely destroying you, for, just spawning into the ghost world, so, yeah, it's kind of annoying. What games do you like but not Ghost Simulator? Actually currently, I mean, I like Minecraft, although I haven't played it in a little bit. Other than that, there's not much I really enjoy. I do play a bit of mobile games. Currently playing Brawl Stars a decent amount, and a lot of Defenders of Texel Online, which is a remake of one of my favorite games from like 5 years ago. I even got the Chosen One, but no Puggy. Oh yeah, sometimes the RNG of that stuff is just hard, not getting the stuff that you want. Let's see. It's the last pet I need from the 25 crate. Yeah, I haven't grinded enough to have all of those, but that's kind of my plan is to get all those. It might take a while for me to get the Chosen One. So, that'll be interesting to see how lucky or unlucky I get with the rest of those crates. Hopefully that misclick didn't cost us the cycle. Yeah, I think one of them was trying to AFK the thing for free keys, which I do not approve of, so please don't do that. So I kind of let him die. The other girl, though, that's RIP. Probably because they were lagging a lot, they just kind of got overwhelmed with all the ghosts. Yeah, the ghosts in this event shoot quite quickly. Let me see. There you go. Yeah, it's a pretty quick boss fight. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't deal with these ghosts. Usually I would let someone else just finish it off. But no. Let's go use a glitchy X gum so I get a little bit more cell and cell. F in the chat for them. I want Metaverse Bow. Yeah, but Bow might get added later. I don't really know, though, so we'll see how that goes. Man. Alright, let's see. Do you guys think anyone on the server will have any good things to trade for, or do you think it'll just be the normal nothing server? I mean, those are pretty good. Probably bought this stuff, so I'm not going to try to trade for them. Alright, let's go grab a... I noticed that someone actually waits a while to let some ghosts stack up, then uses a... Oh, I'm currently using X-Gun still, so we'll just kind of chill that one out. Vacuum normally a little bit. When you realize that the actual boss are those ghosts shooting the lag out of you. Yeah, the dungeon really does get really obnoxious if you don't know how to handle the ghosts. So, definitely hard for newer players to get through here. I'm trying my best to help, but you really just need to keep moving, and stay away from them as much as possible. There's not much else you can do. With that, we should be able to go use a glitchy loot gum. Bye, I'll be back. Okay. Yeah. I encourage you guys to do something productive each day instead of watching these streams, since I know YouTube can be a very big rabbit hole that you can get into, and end up losing a lot of productivity. Yesterday I had so much to do, and I ended up just watching YouTube for like 5 hours straight, and which did not help my stress levels that day. So that was not good for me. Not good for really anything I was doing. So yeah. Fortunately, today, sheesh. Let's grab those two. Alright, and we should be able to come over here. Let's zoom in really quick to get the ghost to show up. Yeah. I definitely understand people having difficulties with this dungeon. It's a pretty difficult dungeon. I mean, compared to some of the other things that Ghost Simulators had boss-wise, it's not too bad. But at the same time, it's still I overcharged, not wanting to activate today. Just so sad. Let's see. There's a junk bot. Huh. I have no idea what you're referring to. I'm assuming you're just meaning a normal bot. But yeah. We have 3 more ghosts left. Let's just go quickly grab them, and that should be it. Get away from the spawn ghosts so I don't get spawn trapped and take like 20,000 damage. For some people, find it hard to find the sewer/junkyard. But yeah, it's yeah, finding all that stuff is actually, I mean, it's a little bit I understand a little bit of confusion with the not being able to find stuff in the Ghost Simulator map. It looks what's the word? Um, it looks intimidating, trying to find stuff in it. The first time I joined in, I saw I saw like the signpost and all the different paths right off, and I was just overwhelmed with how much stuff there was in the game, and I was quite overwhelmed. Of course, once you get into the game, it all begins to make sense, and you understand where everything is a lot better. But right when you first get into Ghost Simulator, it's really hard to not get intimidated by the size of the map. But yeah, grinding is so boring. Yeah, it's not the best, but doing these streams really does help encourage me to get some grinding done. Even if it's not the most interesting content, it's still fun to do. Let's do an overcharge really quick. Just get rid of all these spawned-in ghosts so we don't have to deal with them later. Also, I like how like a solid 2 of the attacks from me are broken. Or not really broken. They work as really programmed, but they really don't do any damage since the pellets that Meep shoots from the miniguns, they only explode on walls and other hard surfaces, means that if they collide with a player, they won't do any damage, so you have to be standing next to the walls to actually take damage from them. Let's go use a that gum. Yeah, everyone stop. Welcome back. Everyone stop talking. Yeah, it's since I'm really doing the same thing over and over again, it is just a lot laggy. It's lots of people have kind of clicked away. Yeah. So, I think it's a face, that is, oh, anything with like an O in the middle, I just assume is a face. Oh wait, I currently am using a gum, so no reason to try to go get a glitchy gum. I'll probably end up getting into the exponential or scientific notation on ectotokens from this grind. So we'll see how high we actually end up getting. It'll be my first time hitting scientific in Ghost Simulator, so that'll be cool. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, I just kind of assume everything with an O at this point is a face. O in the middle is a face, so. Oh, interesting. It does actually match up quite well with that sobbing face. Let's grab all these. We're about. I mean, all right. Let's go find a glitchy gum and do an overcharge. There you go. Yeah, you get a lots of emeralds from this grind, which is really helpful for my plans of hopefully getting everything in the event, and a lot of egg cartons. I want to buy like 20 or 30 egg cartons because it's a really cool looking board. There is a problem with the server, so I think YouTube is deciding to do bad stuff and lag my stream. In the live chats, I'm not able to view it, or I wasn't able to view it. It looks like it's back now. So some of my lag might actually have to do with YouTube being lagging, or YouTube servers doing something, but at the same time, it also probably is a combination of that and my computer being bad. Alright, we'll go do an overcharge, get all these ghosts for emeralds, and I said do an overcharge. I need that pug. I want everything in the event, but I need that pug. Yeah, some things just take forever to get, especially when you need to rely on luck and RNG. Just statistics just don't want to be in your favor that day. Some things can just be hard. So it's not unlucky to not get it. In a few things, I mean, there's a certain point where it does turn into unluckiness. Let's hopefully work on these, so we don't get bombarded. I'm back. I left for 2 seconds. Yeah. There's sometimes when I feel like I have to go do something, and then I realize after like being gone for like 1 second that I can come back and do it. Like on Discord sometimes I'm like, I should probably go do something productive, and like 5 seconds later I'm back to chatting on Discord, and everyone's just like, huh? You said you were going to go do something, and I'm like, yeah, that didn't work out so well. Yeah, my streams are being not always the most efficient isn't the right word, is it? They aren't very scheduled, and there's usually tons of time between them because I'm quite busy with other stuff. So yeah, it is just what it is. I have too many things. Yep, your inventory gets filled up really quick. Especially if you're free to play and only have the free to play storage. Especially if you haven't done both of the pet inventory quests. Looks like both the people are helping out, so. Yeah, one of the things I've found really to work very well for short bosses is just staying really close to the boss the whole time. Circling it if you need to, and just staying close. For me, at least, it allows you to avoid 3 of the attacks pretty easily, and all of the other attacks really don't matter too much since you're already avoiding most of them. I really want to do the boss with you. Yeah, I mean, you can try joining me off my profile, but I think I'll just put you into a main hub server. I don't think it's possible for me to play with anyone currently unless you guys are my friends and join me that way. Let's go do an overcharge to get rid of some of these ghosts. And then that come back on. There we go. And then teleport over the portal, sell, and bruh, the attacks are horrible. Yeah, they are. There's a lot of lag that's going on in Ghost Simulator right now. I don't know if that's due to just all the detail that puts into the game or some other factor that's just causing an obscene amount of lag. And I just realized I used a loot gum instead of a X gum, which is not the worst. I have a lot of loot gum, but still, it's kind of annoying. But yeah, your server is probably full. My server is probably actually not full. Let's see, we have 4, 8, 9. Yeah, we only have 10 players in it, so there's technically 2 available spots, but I don't think that will allow anyone to join. This person wants to trade. I have no idea what he has. Alright, person needs stats. Might as well give him some. The lag today is unrelenting. Alright, looks like our thing ended, so we can probably go use another glitchy loot. And wait for everyone else to slowly make their way over. Yeah, the attacks are quite annoying. Let's grab that. I kind of wish there was music on right now, but at the same time, it's not a big deal that it doesn't have music. It would make it a little bit more interesting if there was, but it is what it is. Why are some people just so slow? I'm assuming it's just a combination of lag and more lag, but whatever. At least everyone's trying this dungeon, and I'm not having like AFK people, which I personally wouldn't. I would probably let die like I did the first run. I think we're up to like 60s now. I think. So we're making decent progress. I'm planning on streaming for at least. Based on time, I've only been streaming for an hour and 30 minutes so far, which is about 30 minutes. Wow. We're doing about a 10-minute boss, which isn't the best time in the world. Let's do. Hopefully, we have time for an overcharge before our loot gum runs out. No, just barely not. But whatever. It is what it is. But yeah, the meat boss is quite easy if you know how to do it. Yeah, it's like all the bosses in Ghost Simulator, they're about the same difficulty and basically follows the same pattern. There's a few new attacks that I really like. It's just a lot of people I know struggle with it, even though for experienced players it's actually pretty easy, and we're getting lagged a lot. Alright, we're back to not lagging as much, which is good. I find it really weird, all the lag spikes that are occurring today. Yeah, the fact that there's two bridges is kind of confusing. I'll help this person out to avoid the laser by jumping in front of it. But yeah. Is anyone else shooting, or am I the only one shooting the boss? It looks like I'm the only one shooting, which probably will explain why this will probably take a little bit longer than it would solo. Man, I should probably just go into a private server and do this, since all the people around here is being a little bit tiresome to deal with. But whatever. Yeah, okay. With the fact that we missed that cycle, I wouldn't be surprised if that person's dying now. Welcome back. Yeah, I'll probably be teleporting over to a private server once I'm done with, this boss, since, a lot of the people are starting to get a little bit on my nerves for either just the additional lag that they might be causing, which I don't think is the reason why I'm lagging as bad as I am. It's definitely probably just my fault. But just, with multiple players, it does take a little bit longer to do the meat boss, and all things considered, it's probably better for me to just grind on a private server. Okay. That's done. We can go use this teleport and sell, and then that'll be it. Let's go. So, I'll teleport it over to the private server and start grinding there. Hello, Nicholas, or however you pronounce it. Yes, you're finally live streaming the Easter update. Yeah, I finally have time. I've been quite busy with school and stuff, so honestly, I should be busier with school than I am. So I probably shouldn't be streaming this, and should actually be working on other stuff. But streaming this is actually pretty fun, and it allows me to feel like I get something done a day instead of doing what I did yesterday and watching YouTube for 5 hours. Are you on a private server right now? Yeah, I am currently on a private server. Actually, I just teleported over to one. I don't think anyone was able to join me even if I wasn't on one, so I don't think it's a big deal. But yeah, that's going to be probably from now on is just going to be grinding in private server. You all take a 30% off? Yeah, with the Meep and all the recent bosses, they've been a 3 cycle, meaning that they take you take a third of its health every time the shield gets down. So it's pretty good. It's 3 cycle boss, which is about what you want. Yeah, it's technically closer to 33% since it's a third, but yeah, it's pretty close. At some point we'll be hitting 100k emeralds, which I know there's people with actually close to 1 million now, but still, it's going to be a pretty good achievement. Boss's dungeon's now ready. I saw somewhere that it's best to wait a little bit of time. Oh my. This is unreal. What in the world? That was insane amounts of lag. I have never taken that much dungeon in the whole, holy, what in the world's even going on with these ghosts? Is there any F9 error that just caused that, or did I just start lagging a ridiculous amount and all the ghosts decided that it was time to take me out? Lag. Yeah, that was... So, I think it's safe to say we won't be doing any more of this dungeon, and this run's basically over from that start lag, but whatever, we'll try. Man, that's just insane, the amount of lag that I got. That was I think Ghost Simulator is getting quite laggy, and just don't know what causes it or any of that stuff, but whatever. He's already dead. Yeah, this is more damage than I take. I usually only take about 30% damage overall through the whole thing, and I'm already at 96. Like, that's pretty ridiculous. So, we'll see how good the, yeah, we'll see how good the rest of the run goes to see if this is salvageable. I would guess probably not salvageable. But whatever. Yeah, it would be really nice if something was done about it. I have no idea what causes it. So yeah, it's quite obnoxious. It's my first time ever actually really being too badly affected by it though, so yeah. The ghosts in this event actually shoot a lot faster than I think any of the other ghosts ever have in previous events, which is kind of obnoxious, because that's a lot more particles. Oh, man, we're already at 98%. But, you know, we basically have to do a flawless meet, to get done with this, which I'm not confident in my ability just to do a flawless meet. Every game that has like 60 plus updates I played is kind of laggy because there's a lot of context in the game and sometimes more than 100 things happen, and yeah, you're definitely right with the amount of updates that go on in Ghost Simulator. The amount of content and all that stuff might be causing the lag, but like, I've never had that bad of a lag before spike in Ghost Simulator, so it might be some update on Roblox's end that made some of the code not very efficient and causes lag. Yeah. So far so good. We only need to do 3 more of that and we'll be home free for the meat boss. But yeah, let's alright, let's avoid that. We literally just need to avoid all those hits, which we've done. Let's see. Basically, if I lag, I'm dead. Also use some vac gum. I'm using loot gum so I can get some more emeralds. Since that's the bigger thing I care about more than anything else. Ouch. That rolling attack is a Rex. Especially when you're lagging and all that stuff, it's not fun. But like, seriously. It might also be the fact that they're using standard terrain. Might cause a little bit more lag, but you know, I don't know, really. Man. This is just, that was just weird. But yeah. Hopefully I don't get that same lag this time around, because that was ridiculous. Yeah, this time it seems to be pretty normal. But whatever the case was, it was bad. Open all your boss chests? I don't have that much. I kind of like to save up a little bit before opening them rather than just opening them all randomly. I actually did a recent video where I opened up quite a bit of them. Not too much, but yeah. So if you want to watch that video, you can see me open like 20 or 30 of each. Alright, done with all of those ghosts. Um, I'm starting to lag a little bit more again, which is getting quite annoying. And there's the damage spike. There's literally nothing I can do anymore. Oh man. A lot of... They also said they were working on it right now, but it still takes a lot of deleting, putting in, remember, duplicating. Yeah. Man. Alright, we should still be able to do this boss even with that 77% corruption. Only reason I really... Last time. It's a bit ridiculous, the amount of lag. I think something's going wrong. Somewhere. But yeah. Yeah, it's not much. There's a lot of things that they have that the developers have, so it's not really bad that it's this laggy. I mean, it's annoying, but at the same time, it's kind of something that will eventually get fixed. And it doesn't make too much. I mean, it is quite annoying and is a pretty big issue. But like berating them about it or asking them to fix it really doesn't help. So, yeah. I think the biggest problem is the attacks kind of feel like they speed up when you're lagging a lot, compared to what they're like when you're playing normally. And we're already at 97%, so it'll probably be a repeat of last boss fight, where I get kind of just completely demolished by one attack. But yeah. Alright, there we go. It should be done with meat now. Yeah, I mean, it's not that hard to do a boss without taking damage. If you're able to do it normally. But yeah, it's something that will be addressed, hopefully at some point. Let's go use a X gum and sell. But yeah. Yeah, definitely though, getting after them and constantly asking for it to get fixed won't help the problem. They know about the issue, and they'll get to it whenever they have time. Probably should have converted my items to some gum before starting this thing, since I have like 180 moon badges, which and a lot of other random stuff, so that I could have probably got a little bit more boss gum, but whatever. I'm not really planning on using boss gum on this boss. Man. That's not going to be good. And there we go, the lag's over. Yeah, it's really weird. I think it has something to do with unloading all the... Might actually have something to do with unloading the previous area on your computer, causing a lot of lag. Just all at one time. Versus doing it in a more gradual way or not worrying about it as much. But that's just something that I'm thinking off the top of my head could be a problem with it. Yeah, that'd be my guess, is that it's doing some sort of script to deload all of the rest of the Easter event to increase the to decrease the amount of stuff your computer has to load, and by doing so, it actually runs a lot laggier of a script than is really done just leaving the stuff there overall. But yeah, once you get over that little bit of a lag spike, though, the rest of the dungeon plays out pretty much seamlessly. But I guess I probably, if that is the issue, turning up my graphics quality may be able to help with that. Probably won't, but could be something I could try. There you go. Yeah, it's very interesting, the lag. But they know about it, and they'll be trying to fix it. It's not something that we need to really complain too much about. It'll be fixed when it gets fixed. I remember when I joined and died to keep Ghost over from the last boss. The ones that spawn in the ghost room can do a pretty good job at destroying you too if you're not careful about it. Let's lure all of them over here and then do an over. Oh wait, we don't have overcharge yet, so we'll just go through them normally. But they need to add a more interesting quest line. Actually, yeah, they are planning on adding some more stuff to the spring event. If you in the Discord, they did an announcement and also some hints at more returning quest lines and stuff. So that'll be definitely interesting to see what they do. Let's get away from the original spawn because I don't know if there's leftover ghosts. Doesn't seem to be, but whatever. yeah, we should be able to do this one pretty comfortably. Not even really need to worry about dodging too many of the attacks. For some reason, the miniguns can't shoot right when you're standing right next to it since they overshoot because they're doing a parabolic, whatever. But, yeah. Yeah, those leftover ghosts get quite annoying. If you right when you spawn, you get bombarded by like 3 or 4 ghosts. I think they actually fixed that, but I'm not quite sure. Since I had leftover ghosts from the last one, and it looks like the ghosts do despawn at some point, but whatever. Yeah. It's just one of those things where devs have a lot on their plate to deal with. They're going to be making a new game, or doing something with a Roblox thingy. Like they're part of a Roblox summer thingamajig. Can't remember the name, but they're going to be doing making a game or something, and they're kind of going to be quite busy with that. They said that Part 2 is going to add an Easter mini. They said that? Oh, really? That's going to be pretty cool. But yeah, it's kind of to be expected. The mini boss is normal for these events to add one later on. A new quest line was pretty much guaranteed, along with the new area. The boarded off bridge kind of made sense to have that added at some point. Yeah, the biggest thing will hopefully be fixing lag. It looks like we accidentally didn't use our cell, and we are finally. This is the first time I've ever hit the scientific notation. So, yep, we're hitting there. Let's go over here and start a new dungeon now. Yeah, I knew that they're going to be adding another quest line, since that kind of made sense with the content that they don't have, especially with all the new ghosts that they haven't released in the event that are in the dungeon. So, yeah. Alright, yeah, the biggest thing will probably be hopefully fixing this lag. Which should be happening any second now. Might actually happen in the second room, but we'll see. We can do an overcharge now, get rid of all these ghosts. And wait for some more ghosts to spawn and vacuum them. Glad it hasn't lagged yet, but I'm kind of expecting it to shortly. We'll see if it does happen because if it happens every dungeon in one of the pretty soon out of the first dungeon, I'm assuming it's just probably checking to see if a user's in the dungeon and then unloading the rest of the spring event so they don't have to deal with those rendering stuff. But we'll see. We'll see. If the lag does spike at any point. Yeah, scientific numbers are actually really useful to understand, and so getting to know how they work is definitely. Well, let's go use an overcharge as all these ghosts spawn, just to help with clearing the numbers. But yeah. Alright, looks like we haven't lagged at all this thing, which I'm hoping doesn't mean that will get lagged even worse later on, but we'll see. You know the number quindectillion? Yeah, that's like, I think that's... Decillion is 10 after millions. Yeah, Miner's Haven actually taught me a lot of random stuff like that for number-wise, which was definitely very interesting. But, yeah. Basically, a lot of things that Decillion is a pretty good number to know, and if you add a lot of random stuff to the beginning, it makes a number. Yeah, those big numbers, they really get useless quite quickly. But it's still interesting to know that numbers that big exist. Man. What are we on? Version 1.81 still? Okay. Just wondering. Not too big of a deal getting hit by me. It's a pretty low damage attack, and at the same time, I have a lot of health left. So, yeah. Yep, we are going to be. This is what I think. I don't boss 5 or 6. I think it's going to be, and we're going to be able to get it down in pretty quick time. It's interesting to see those ghosts despawn. I wasn't aware that they did that. I think after a certain amount of time, like the bows and the bow boss, they just despawn to help with not having leftover ghosts and not having to take time to deal with them. So that's good. I mean, it's a little bit cheesy that you don't have to deal with them, but at the same time, it's nice. Yeah, there's a lot of big numbers that no one really ever needs to worry about. And that would be another neat boss, 2 more keys into my collection. She's good. I think it's going to be this one. Sell, go use a glitchy X-Gum, and sell. Basically, every time I sell, that's 800,000 gems. So, getting quite a bit of gems from all this. Ah, interesting. I did not know about that. Don't think those are, but yeah. What are you guys' plans for the spring event? My goal during this event is just to get as much of the stuff grind for as much of the stuff as possible. I mean, might take a little bit of time, like an hour or two, to get everything, but whatever. And there we go. Wait for all these ghosts. Hopefully not lag. Let's see. Yeah, someone, I kind of picked up on the fact that you can wait a little bit, to let some ghosts spawn before using some loot gum, so that your overcharge so you save a lot of time by getting overcharge right off with a lot of ghosts. So doing that probably helps out the speed a little bit. I mean, the fact that I have to use I'm using an X gum to sell, probably is hurting a little bit the gem rates I get, but not by too much. And that one should be over. That guy should die, and that gum should pop. Probably go find wait a little bit, then do that, and do an overcharge. Yeah, there's a lot of numbers in the chat from just you. I know it gets kind of lonely in a live chat when no one else is in it, and but yeah. Probably. Let's see. How long have I been streaming? I think we're at about the 2-hour mark now, which means we are spend about an hour getting the champion pack and equipment and stuff, and then so that means that we spent about another hour on bosses, which means that we're getting about boss every 8 minutes, I think, which is actually quite slow. A lot of it's due to the lag that I was experiencing with my first 3 dungeons, completely nullifying them, but yeah, or at least here, but now that we've got the rhythm down, I think it's not going to be, I think we're going to be able to do pretty good. Let's do an overcharge now, grab all those gems. I call them gems, they're emeralds, but they look pretty close to the same. I wonder if they just reused the diamond item and then recolored it green for it, or if they actually modeled a completely new. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't suggest bothering people, especially devs, bothering them with random questions. I know a lot of people want to know what's coming up, but like bothering them really isn't the way to do it. Just sitting tight and waiting. Patience is a very big thing about stuff, is just patiently waiting for stuff to happen, not needing to know what's going on. It's kind of my thoughts with most stuff, is just patiently wait for things to happen. Let's see. My asking about stuff like that, it's only going to get it a little bit more delayed. It's just going to take a little bit more time for them to do stuff. Hello, George. Currently I'm just going to be grinding the Ghost Simulator boss, the meat. Um, yeah, that's kind of the goal for the stream is to get done with get a lot of keys from the meat, then just be able to complete a little bit more of the Easter event. I think the goal for me is to grind for 3-ish hours today, so we'll see how that goes. Which, actually, I grinded an hour to begin with on the Agent Blaze, so 3 hours of grinding the meat boss would put this stream ending around 12:45, I think. So that's another hour and 45 minutes away. So it's going to be a little bit longer. Not much for me to really talk about, since I'm quite boring and don't really have any subjects that I really want to bring up, unless any of you guys want to talk about matrix math or C# coding, which I'm not going to talk about any more than mentioning them. But yeah, that's it. I hate Billy's quest. Every 3 quests, it tells you to upgrade your antenna. Yeah, you're definitely alright. 12. It's 12:45. Yeah, it's still morning for me. Yeah, Billy is one of the longest. It actually is with the longest quest. For in the Ghost World, other than like Blaze, but Blaze has a lot of different stuff, whereas Billy is kind of just the same thing over and over and over again. So yeah, Billy is quite long, so I wouldn't really recommend doing it ever. It gives you basically a useless perk, and requires you to do way too much grinding. So yeah, that's unfortunately we missed the cycle on this boss, which is going to be slightly annoying, but not a big deal. Yeah, I know this stream probably won't be the most interesting to watch, since it's basically the same thing over and over again without much music, since the dungeon part of Meep is kind of broken, and I really can't think of anything to talk about, so, yeah. Yeah, Pacific time. So I'm quite early for most people, when I stream, so, kind of gotten used to streaming at same time on Mondays or Wednesdays usually, since that's when I usually have time. But yeah. Let's see. We're at around 18 keys, I think, so far. And my goal is to get at least 50 today from the stream. I don't know if that's doable in the next hour 45 minutes, which is what I've left to grind for, but we'll see. Yeah, the problem is the game making you do it. There's only... yeah, just don't do it. Just straight up level up your antenna straight through. Don't worry about doing Billy. It saves quite a bit of time just not doing his quest. So, let's go sell, find an XCOM, let's do that, and start another one. But yeah, some of those quests are quite long and annoying to do, so just grinding them out is the only thing you can really do. Yeah, the thing about Billy is the perk that he gives you is quite useless, and he also takes the longest, and takes forever to do the item part of it, since those items drop really rare, or they don't drop rarely, but they only drop one of them when they do drop, so it's quite annoying to grind for 200 or so parts. We haven't had lag on starting the dungeon. I think it's probably was just the first time you load the dungeon, there's a lot of one-time scripts that have to get loaded and done. And then every time after you do it, it's just kind of doing the same thing again. So you don't have to really worry too much about it. So your computer can handle running, it's probably, yeah, something to do with loading scripts and stuff like that. The first time you run through, and then them already being loaded the next few times you go through it, it makes the whole thing a little bit quicker. But yeah. Let's go find a glitchy loot gum. In a while, we'll use that overcharge. Yeah, Billy is quite annoying. Like, compared to any of the other quest lines that you end up doing, it's quite useless and takes a lot longer than it really should. There we go. Eight seconds till overcharges over, and then we can do an overcharge cleanup. So. Yeah, multi-stream is quite overpowered. Or it's yeah, I at one point said it was useless. That was a long time ago, like a year or two ago. Or at least a year and a half ago, I think, and I was quite wrong with that. It's definitely worth doing if you have the time, and I know a lot of people end up skipping a lot of the stuff around a town level 10. That is okay. Let's get away from now since there's probably ghost spawn camping. There. So yeah. Okay, let's do a little bit of cleanup with these ghosts since I don't want to deal with them ever again, since they don't seem to be despawning. He only has 15 like the other for quest, but still takes forever. I haven't even done a level 18, but I would be high than level 17. Yeah. Part of the thing is the item drops from them. You need more items for upgrading your antenna, and then the ghosts drop less, or the ghosts drop the same amount of items as the Riley. Whereas once you get a Rowan, the ghosts end up dropping more items. Even though there is more items that you need, overall it's about the same. And then also one of the last quests from Billy asks you to get like 40 of each ghost from each area, which just takes forever. So not doing Billy is definitely a giant time save. Yeah, the meat part of this whole fight is actually pretty quick, so we can go use a, let's see, glitchy X gum, find the portal, and south. let's see, how many keys do we have? I think I have about 24 now. Um, 26, 22. So we're making good progress. About an hour and 30 minutes left of grinding, and then I'll call it for the day. So we'll see how that goes. Currently have 91,000 emeralds. I'm trying to think how much I need. So the crate costs 500. There's about a 1%, 1 to 2% chance of getting it with all the luck that I'll be using. So I need to open that like 200 times ish to get 2 of each, or 2 of it. So yeah, about 100,000 for getting 2 of that godly, and then another few 100,000 for egg cartons. Yeah, the inventory limitations are somewhat annoying. I mean, I'm a pay to win, so I'm not experiencing them worst, but I definitely understand not having enough pet inventory space to really unbox. Since I've decided to do stupid things with my pet inventory space. And so currently I only have like 100 or so free. I probably could free up another 300-ish pretty quickly by cutting down on the amount of purples I have, but nah. There we go. Yeah, it's, let's see. There's only in the 50 yeah, so it does. I mean, if you have a lot of the game has turned into a Game Pass, really helping a lot. And it's a little bit pay to win, but I mean, it makes sense for the developers to have those options in there to get some support. Arius the musical in 50. I've been playing this game since Halloween 2019, and I have the Rift Hoverboard and Vampire Legendary set. And I realized I still have 2 skeleton keys. Yeah, I have 4 skeleton keys from 2019. It's not that bad. I mean, it would have been nice to have spent them and just have that random stuff, but at the same time, I probably would have ended up deleting it anyways. But yeah, having stuff from 2019 is really cool. I mean, I used to have more than what I do. Now I've traded a lot of my stuff away for other stuff, but you know, it is what it is. go. Use a glitchy X gum and teleport. Teleport, sell, and I don't think I ever traded in game. Yeah, I mean, not trading is always a good strategy. It helps you save some stuff that's rare, and you don't lose any value by not trading. So, I would encourage most people just not to trade in the game, since you end up losing some stuff. Like, if I hadn't traded, I'd definitely have a different inventory than I have now. But yeah. How many keys am I at? I'm currently at 24, so not doing best. I mean, I only did start grinding about an hour and a half ago, so I'm making good progress. But still, it's a slow and gradual grind. I'm glad I haven't lagged at all like the first 3 times I tried doing the dungeon. Might have something to do with defeating the meat boss at the ends, stopping the lag happening again. But not entirely sure. There we go. Grab all 3 of those and drop a loot gum. Oh, I'm trying to go the wrong way. Yeah, getting a little bit of experience with the mega bosses really helps. So I know a lot of people don't have any difficulty whatsoever with any of the mega bosses, but I know a lot of newer people don't quite understand how to avoid all attacks and just have difficulty overall with it. So. What's the most easiest and rewarding quest in Ghost World other than Armor and Gatekeeper? Yeah, most of the quests I mean, Ace, does give you 5 crate keys. Also, Fern gives you 33 crate keys. So, doing Ace and Fern are pretty good, for reward-wise. I mean, don't do Shelly. You do need to do Yoko. Dude that gives you the hoverboard turbocharger for beating the game, so doing him will save you, will be pretty helpful. But yeah, that's it, I think. Yeah, this grind will be just a lot of the same thing over and over again. Using gum, selling, rinse and repeat. Hello, Alex. I really don't do shoutouts, so, I mean, if you're chatting in chat, I probably will mention your name when talking to you, but, other than that, I'm not really, don't really do shoutouts. Especially if you ask for it, like, asking for something, in my opinion, is, especially for, like, asking someone to do something, or, asking for something for yourself, comes off as, like, begging a lot of the time, so, yeah. I'm not really a fan of it. I've noticed that the max amount of ghosts that can spawn at a time is 8, which is definitely nice to know. So we'll be just random stuff that I'm noticing the more I do that. I haven't really grinded any events since 2019 Halloween one, which I only got 150 keys for. But still, I grinded it somewhat. I spent like 40 hours or so on it. Alright, we should be able to get both those two and then move on to the next area. Yeah, I'm just glad that the lag seems to have gone away since I defeated the meat for the first time, which is definitely nice. I don't know if that's my computer just getting, figuring stuff out, or if that's some issue with the code, doing something when Meep isn't done, and so, but whatever the case is, it's nice that it's gone. I'm playing the same game as you right now, grinding blocks by Get You. Yeah, that's nice. I know grinding this game is actually quite fun, and there's a lot of different ways that you can grind it, so that's good. I mean, I might end up doing some bit of grinding in the back door myself for gum later during the event, but we'll see. Alright, there we go, and should be able to just come over here. Yeah, it's a really fun game to grind. Unfortunately, since grinding isn't really something that most people really understand, it does turn away a lot of people from it, so it's a very small game. Should I rebirth right now? Probably not. Since there's an event ongoing right now, it would make sense for you to just worry about the event and keep your rebirth status. since grinding an event after losing that. Another thing that you can do um, before rebirthing is grinding for gum. Some of the bosses you can grind for good pets and other stuff. And just overall, there's a lot of stuff that you can do instead of rebirthing. If you want, you can go for some of the unlockable boards in your board inventory if you want. Looks like we got completely destroyed by this cycle, but whatever, it's not that bad to get the shield down. So yeah, there's a lot of things that you can do other than rebirthing that would be worthwhile. So if you're questioning whether or not to rebirth, probably best not to, especially during an event where having all the perks already done is really helpful. And that should be the meat boss again. Yeah, it's pretty easy if you know how to do it. Alright, so it's the green circle. I probably won't remember that, but yeah, remember that's near that green circle will probably be. Wonder how my leveling's doing. Looks like we're still at level 6-ish on everything, which I think is slowly improving. Mini final is up to level 7, which is pretty cool. And the mini king is getting up there too. So leveling's doing pretty well. Yeah. Definitely grinding bosses is a good way to get your pets leveled up. Yeah, I just noticed we also have 100,000 gems now, so that's cool. Probably, yeah, probably not worth it to buy this event pass. I mean, I'll be grinding quite a bit more, but I don't think it's worth the additional 1 key each time. Welcome back. Yeah, still just grinding the meat boss for keys. We're currently up to 26 now. We're at 100,000 emeralds, which is cool. And so we have about an hour and 50 minutes left of grinding before I'm calling it for the stream. So we'll see how much more we can get. We're going about the pace of about 7 minutes per cycle. Maybe a little bit faster than 7, but yeah, we're making pretty good progress. And so that's pretty cool. Yeah, just keeping walking around if you aren't lagging too much can really allows you to avoid basically all of the ghost attacks, and just slowly, if you have, this is one of the things I really like the Master Hunter for. Even with, I also grab the additional streams from Finsley, and you're able to get up to 5 ghosts at the same time, so really helps during the dungeon and for just events in general, since you have a cap speed at which you vacuum ghosts. So yeah, it's really good to have all those upgrades. I think I can't think of any of them that don't help in some way during an event, so it's definitely nice that I spent some time and grinded for all of those. Are you in a private server? Yeah. I kind of left public servers because I spent a little bit of time in it and I was lagging a lot. And also people weren't helping the best, so I decided to come over to a private server. I also had lagged a lot in a private server too for the first few rounds, but it's gone away now, so I'm probably just going to chill in it now. I think there might be something to do with the lag in the dungeon for the first few times that you try it in a different server. Having to load new scripts and unload terrain and stuff might be causing some lag issues first time you load the dungeon in a new server. So don't think I'll be switching around anytime soon. But yeah, definitely I prefer grinding solo on most bosses, since I don't have to deal with other people doing whatever they want or nothing, and just being overall not helpful. Good thing that those ghosts despawn, so I don't have to deal with them next time. And green. So this one. Go use a glitchy X-Gum. That took about, I think, 5 minutes-ish for that cycle. But we also have to include the minute wait time and then however long it takes for me to sell. So, yeah, it's about a 6.5 minute cycle for me to do a boss, which isn't bad, but at the same time it's a little bit slow. It's slower than defeating the bow boss in the void, but also the slower a boss is, the more worthwhile it is for you to use boss gum on it. I think it's still probably better for me in the long run to be saving my boss gum for the final boss compared to using it on this one, since 8 keys from that is a lot better than getting 8 keys from this. It's not laggy for me? Yeah. Yeah, lag is lag. It's really weird and has lots to do with what's currently going on your computer, the internet, and just a lot of other factors that is just hard to trace. So, there's really no one really has any idea why it does that, but, or where it's coming from and all that stuff. Yeah, currently I haven't lagged in a long time though, so we're doing pretty good in terms of the stream since then. So I'm not going to mess with anything, and I'm just going to keep grinding. Yeah, lots of it is really up to your device and stuff. So I'm glad that it's not lagging currently. I know laggy streams are not fun to watch at all. So the fact that the lag kind of chilled down now, it's definitely pretty good for the stream. But yeah, basically we're going to be doing this boss over and over again for about another hour and 5 minutes. Probably should have just said an hour to make that sentence a little bit smoother, but whatever. You all get the idea. About 12:45, I plan on ending the stream, seeing how many keys I have, and just sort of chilling out. I think before then, we should probably get around, I think, 50 to 75 keys. which will be nice. Other side. Where are we at? We're at 20 seconds until overcharge is done, and 60 seconds left on the gum, so we should have plenty of time to get done with this stream before our gum runs out. Yeah, just running back and forth in circles and then clicking on the ghosts as they line up is probably the best way to deal with these rooms. When are your streams? Whenever I have time. I'm quite busy with real life stuff like school and other stuff. So the streams are whenever I have time and want to do the streams. Best way to catch me is to have your notifications on, and I usually post them like 15 minutes before I start them. So yeah, my stream schedule is quite wonky. Usually though it'll be starting between either 2 hours between 3 hours before now to up till like 3 hours after now. In that range will be when they start. So that 6 hour range will be when I start them, just because my time zones, that's the best time for me, time zone wise. But in terms of days and streams each week, yeah, definitely not going to have a schedule for that yet. Maybe during the summer when I have like all the free time in the world, I can do something, but yeah. Yeah, I'll probably set up a schedule once I get done with this quarter of school, since I have the whole summer off. So that'll be like 10 weeks where we'll have some time to stream regularly, do videos regularly, and just get some content out. Probably like 2 to 3 stuff a week. Really depends on what else. So my schedule is, I don't keep very good track of my schedule, so yeah. Yeah, very good question. I'm not one of those YouTubers that has full-timed it yet. I'm going to be probably for the next few years just doing this as a hobby more than anything, and just kind of having fun with it, rather than working on it full-time. And I'll probably get a job at some point, and then YouTube will just kind of sink to the bottom of my priority list and then just lay stagnant for years. Who knows? At some point I might just stop doing YouTube in general. We'll see. Green, so this one we can go use that and go sell. But yeah. Yeah, YouTube right now for me is just more of a hobby than anything, so don't really expect anything solid from me. Most of my content is just sloppily thrown together and all that, so yeah. Another Oculus Overseer's almost to level 7-ish. Takes forever to level those things up, like, compare that to even a mini final, and you're looking at about double the time to level up. So, yeah, those things take forever. And then even the mythicals are a lot less than that too, so it's a whole thing that leveling is something that I really never worried too much about. What's the Roblox name? Since my YouTube highest. I'm not accepting friend requests, although my joins are unopened, so yeah, if you want to join me in a public server, you can probably usually do that off my profile. Oh wait, I always go use a loot gun, forgetting that I have X gum still from selling. So yeah. Takes me about, I think, 3 minutes to get through all the dungeon part of it, so that plus a minute plus however long Meep is, which I think is about 3 minutes. So about a 7 minute, I guess, time for a whole meat cycle. It's pretty good. Yeah, overchargeability, the having 5 streams, are really good for this thing. Heavy armor is also pretty great. A lot of the perks that you get from playing Ghost Simulator in general are quite helpful for grinding this boss. I'm very glad that I spent the time to get all of them before. 30 seconds left on overcharge, 80 seconds left on the gum. We should have plenty of time to get through this area without having to, still using gum. Alright, should start using an overcharge now. Deals with about 8 ghosts at a time. And then only 9 left. The double range also comes in really big handy. A lot of the game passes are really helping out right now. So yeah, game passes in Ghost Simulator, if you can afford them, are pretty awesome. Hello, I haven't seen you in a stream, so welcome to another stream. We're just going to be basically grinding the meat boss the whole time. Yeah. Nice to see you, Radian. It's always good to see new people coming into these streams, but also the people that come to stream after stream are also really nice to see. So, yeah, thanks to everyone who does come out. Even if you're just watching, don't say anything in the live chat, I still appreciate it. The sport is really what makes me make these at the time I do, because otherwise I'd probably end up just watching YouTube videos for 5 hours. And I don't like watching YouTube for 5 hours. Well, I mean, it's very addicting, but I hate doing it because it wastes so much time and I get nothing done. So I just feel very stressed after that. So that's something I don't enjoy doing. Whereas doing this, even though I'm not getting really anything productive done, it does help me feel like I got something done, even if I'm not really doing anything productive. So, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot about your stress is how productive you feel you were, rather than actually getting something done. Is what I've started to notice. Like me playing Ghost Simulator for 3 hours and having fun, I feel just as good stress-wise, even though I have just as much homework to do as if I had sat on YouTube for 5 hours. Yeah, it's definitely nice to be able to have something to do that is fun, but also I feel productive doing. That's something I joined your group. I have a group? I'm not quite sure. I don't really remember all the stuff I have at this point. I think you're talking about my Roblox group, which really isn't for my YouTube. I really don't have anything for YouTube other than the channel. So, yeah. I don't even have a Discord. I probably won't have a Discord for a while. Even that's usually a pretty fun place for people to hang out and stuff. Mostly because I might get one set up during the summer, but we'll see how much time I have during the summer to actually do stuff. I feel like I'll have a lot But I could get to the summer and realize I have 3,000 other things I need to do in terms of like house projects to get done. And then I realize that my whole summer is just gone. So we'll see how that is. But yeah, looks like we have about a 20-second stream delay, which is not bad whatsoever. It's about what I expect. I forgot again that I use X gum, and so I can't use a glitchy loot gum right when the first room, which isn't bad per se, but still kind of annoying. Let's see. There you go. I really like how the X gum wears off like right when this room starts, like every single time. So that's really nice to be able to just start this room with a glitchy loot. Yeah, let's go do an overcharge. Maybe not the most efficient use of an overcharge, but whatever. I still have plenty of time to get through all the rest of the ghosts in here. And then also in the next area. As long as you aren't sitting at 8 ghosts in an area, you're not wasting any time. So, yeah. Because you're capped at 8 ghosts, so anytime that you're chilling at your max of 8 ghosts, you're technically wasting time. Like I'll be right now. This is time that ghosts could be spawning in, whereas just because I'm too slow to have enough ghosts gone for a more spawn, it's technically wasting time. But yeah, the multiple streams that you get from both those perks are really overpowered for the dungeon. This will clear out 7 ghosts since the 8th hasn't spawned, since they spawn in pairs and don't spawn at 7. And that should be it for that dungeon. Yeah. I'm not the most organized YouTuber out there, but I try to make good content whenever I can. I have a few video plans, but I don't have the time currently to do any of those video plans, so they're kind of just sitting on the sideline for when I have time. A lot of my time currently is being spent on school. I honestly should be spending more time on school, but laziness has definitely been a big factor in my in the past week or two. I've been quite lazy and it's not been good. What makes you say that? You probably weren't. There's a lot of different servers up at the same time, so it's kind of doubtful that you were the first person ever to defeat this boss. But let's see, green, and then go find an X-Gum, and then go sell. When will you do face reveal? I've said this. I actually probably you weren't around. But I'll do a face reveal when I feel like it. It's not going to be a big video. It's just going to be one of these streams or a video. I have my face cam on or my video cam on, and my face is in there, and so there won't be a big deal made out of any of it. It'll just be something that occasionally happen that will maybe happen. I mean, I don't have the best video cam, the one that comes with my computer, so it's a very low quality one, but yeah. Yeah. So, I don't make a big deal out of face reveals, voice reveals, or any of that stuff like a lot of other people do, so we won't be doing that. I won't be doing any of that. I try not to make a big deal out of stuff that I don't think are, like, any of that stuff, since, you know, it's not as big of a deal as people have tried to make it to be. I like how this first area, or never mind. I was about to say I like how this first area has a gradual slope up to each of these sides, and then I realized no, it really doesn't. But no, it is what it is. And then we can go find a glitchy loot gun. Probably worthwhile to go use a overcharge right now. Just to... Hello, Kiwi. Welcome to another one of the streams. I'm just going to be grinding the meat boss a lot. So, lots of the same thing over and over again like most of the other streams, and it probably won't be as interesting since there's no music in the dungeon, which is kind of annoying. I know a lot of people don't like that, and it doesn't help the stream at all, but whatever. It is what it is. Let's grab all of that. And then we'll do an overcharge now, since I seem to have messed up some of my pattern and stuff, so we'll do that and then go back to vacuuming. Honestly, it might be faster to vacuum rather than using the overcharge startup time, but if you aren't attached to any guests, it's probably worthwhile. But yeah. Yeah, the amount of emeralds that you get from these drops is really nice. I think I'm getting like 6,000 per ish run through of emeralds, even with only with having that X gun for the first room, not allowing me to use a wood gun there. But yeah, I mean it's not a lot. There's a lot people that have grinded out. I think at this point there's probably people that have grinded out 500 keys, and so they have like 200 or 300,000 emeralds. I'm not a big grinder of Ghost Simulator compared to some other people. I'm quite the casual on Ghost Simulator, to be honest. But you know, I have enough experience to be able to handle myself in grinding, which is about the biggest thing that Ghost Simulator is. You really need in Ghost Simulators to be able to grind efficiently and stuff. Yeah, the plan is to get like one of everything from the event, and then as much as possible from other things, but we'll see. Do the quest after this boss. I don't have any quest to really do. I mean, I know I'm sitting on Agent Blaze's last quest, but I don't want to do that since that's a pain. The whole point of doing this grinding is just for the keys. I've already done Mia's quest line, which is in the spring event, so we're done with that part of it. Let's see. Let's grab that, and that. Hopefully I didn't mess up my cycles getting rid of these ghosts. Probably did though. Yeah, 2% left because I had to unclick, but whatever. It's not too big of a deal to do another cycle on meat. It's only like 15 minutes-ish, or 15 to 30 seconds wasted, which isn't bad compared to how often it happens. There we go. Green side over there. Go find an X gum. Sell. And then go start waiting for the next one. And we're now at two of the, whatever number causes the scientific notation. I think that's 100 trillion. Or is it billion? I think it's trillion. 200 trillion. Whatever that is. It is a Metaverse quest and it's limited. Yeah, the Mia one. I'm already done with Mia. Ghost Hunter Mia for the event. You need to get done with her to do to get access to the dungeons. So that was done on basically day 1 of the event. I actually did a stream completing that one a week ago. So it's been a while. Why is there an egg drop just chilling on the side of the screen? Egg drop. I think because why not? I haven't got around to changing it. I've been a little bit busy. And I don't really see any reason to change it, so it's going to stay there. Yeah, the music for the Ghost Simulator is pretty good. I'm also glad that it hasn't at any point given me any sort of issues with YouTube about copyright stuff that I have with some other Roblox games, so that's really nice in itself. And the music's it's pretty fire when it's on. Unfortunately, this dungeon is basically silent, so that's annoying. But I could figure out how to add some of my time-lapse music to this stream, but that would be, I feel that might take a little bit too much time for how much it adds to the stream. Especially since I'd have to change volumes around without being able to hear what the final output is. It just create a whole mess, so we're just going to chill without any volume and hope that you guys don't get bored. Alright, let's go find a glitchy loot gum. Yeah, I'm glad I haven't got any more lag. Like the first three times I did it in the private server, I got immense amounts of lag for whatever reason. And then once I finally killed meat and then did bosses after that, the lag in the dungeon kind of just stopped, which was pretty nice. But also quite annoying that it happened the first 3 times, but whatever. It is what it is. We're making good progress now. And that's really kind of what matters. Let's start working on wizards. The horse ghost in here reminds me a lot of Angel Score, so that's kind of weird for it to be so similar to something else, but whatever. Let's go do a overcharge. Get rid of the 8 ghosts spawned. There you go. And that should be it. Okay, one more. Boss music for Ghost Simulator is always pretty good too. I think music is one of the things that most people like about it, even if I mean, sometimes it is missing, but the Beast, like the person they have for the music stuff, is pretty good at all that. I know you can find some of this music on YouTube and other places, so yeah. I'm not too worried about the getting hit by that attack from Meep, since it's really hard to avoid, and so it really isn't worth my time trying to avoid that attack compared to the amount of damage it does. Like, I could take, like, I think it only does like 7% damage, so that's like close to, it's over 10 attacks that you need to get from it to die. And you can't even do like 10 attacks in the time that he has to attack you. So, how many times have you done the boss, if you had to guess? In this stream I've done the boss around 15 times already. Total I've done about another 15 more just by myself, so about 30 so far. Actually a little bit more than 30 if you count all the other ones. Don't think it was quite 15. I think it was probably closer to 20 that I did before. But yeah, I've done a decent amount of bosses. Stream's probably going to last for another 40-ish minutes, so might end soon. But that's still another, I think, at least 7 more bosses that I think I can do in that time, so we'll see how it is. I think it's probably about time for us to use a glitchy X-Gum. Chill over here by the portal. Right here. Wait for it to spawn in, and then click sell. And then hoverboard back over to the timer. Yeah, the boss is quite quick. Not as quick as some of the other bosses are that don't have a dungeon, but I think that having the dungeon is definitely worth the additional time that you have to spend on it. Since that is free emeralds, basically, that you get every time, and that's quite helpful, in my opinion. So, yeah. Also, it makes it a lot less of your percentage being waiting for the dungeon, which is one of the things that people are not the biggest fans of, is this minute timer between dungeons where you just have to kind of just chill and wait. So, yeah. Can you be in one of my videos? I currently video in most of, I usually will do, videos are usually going to be done in my private server, so no one's usually in any of those. Occasionally I do stuff on streams with people, or where I allow you guys to join, where I allow anyone to join me, yeah. In terms of can you be in any of my videos, maybe. It really depends on what I do. I'm not really at this point really looking for too much of a community interaction inside my videos, although I know that's a great community building thing where you can really interact with everyone and just kind of build a better fan base and stuff. But for now, I think it'll be probably just not worrying about too much about that. Let's use that. We're running a little bit low on X-Gum. I mean, we still have 50 left, which isn't too bad. That's still another 50 bosses, which is actually more than I've done. But at the same time, that's we are getting a little bit low on it. So at some point, we'll need to take some time to stock up on it. The Metaverse hub, you can see the 1x1x1 was here. Interesting. I'm not quite. You still streaming? No, I'm not streaming anymore. The stream is completely done. I'm not grinding loop anymore. This is just all a figment of your imagination. What other lines is there to say when someone asks that kind of self-obvious question? Okay. Yes, I'm still streaming. I'll probably be streaming for another 35 minutes. So yeah, thank you for coming out and watching it. I can't hear you. Yeah, sometimes I'm just not talking, and other times my mic gets a little bit glitchy, but, yeah. I tried doing this a little bit on a private or public servers, but that really wasn't working. It really wouldn't have done much to allow people to join, so we're not. I kind of gave up on that for now. So yeah, private. I prefer to solo all of the bosses. I don't need to worry about people not knowing how to do it and decreasing the amount of damage I do, and just getting in the way of everything. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with bosses and stuff, is just doing it all by myself. Yeah. Yeah, your mic is fine. It was because of my headphones. Yeah, I know some stuff is just hard to set up. I've had difficulty in the past with setting up that stuff and music not working. But yeah. Yeah, I think I have it pretty solid down now for all that stuff, so no need to really worry too much about it. And there should be another meat gone, and another 2 keys to my inventory. There we go. We can go wait over here, go find an X gum, and sell. I still need Pugger. Yeah, Puggy is. I mean, getting those rare stuff from those crates takes forever. I mean, I got quite lucky. I've only spent like 35 keys or something so far on it, and I've already obtained both Puggy and then from the legendary board from. Okay, my inventory sorting is whack, but yeah, I've already got Puggy and then the legendary board from the 5 crate key, so I'm doing pretty good in terms of that. I like how it's just slightly purple. The trail is just slightly purple, and it looks those cozy bun slippers. Those look awesome. I'm going to still stick with Future Shock though, since it's a really cool board that I really like. Also, why not 3 keys? You get from this ring. I don't have the spring event pass because I don't think it's worth the money or the Robux to spend on it, since it's only limited, and I mean it is 1 additional key, but at the same time it's only really 1 additional key. So it's I don't think it's worth my time to do it. If I need to, I could probably just get away with AFKing an ult on here, since really the amount of damage you take isn't too bad, especially if you AFK it without moving and deal with the ghosts that start surrounding it. So yeah, I got 2 of the camera boards. Oh yeah, that's a cool board. I like that. The fact that it shows your picture on it and everything. I mean, it is in the 1 crate key or 1 key chest, so it isn't going to be the rarest thing in the world, but it is cool nonetheless. Please notice me. Yes, I noticed you. You happy now? I know I really don't enjoy people begging for like intent and stuff. I don't like how it looks, but at the same time, yeah, I'm kind of watching chat and noticing stuff like that. And yeah, I see some familiar faces from some of my other streams coming in. I know time-wise, a lot of you guys are doing school usually when I stream, which means that you guys only end up catching like the last hour or so of it, which, I mean, it is what it is. I could schedule the streams better, but at the same time, I need to work my schedule. I need to get stuff done too, so it is what it is. There we go. There we go. On to the next area. I am not going to. Sorry, I am noticing your chat, but the lower... I like people to be mature, not just act foolish to act foolish. So, yeah. I got the mini best pet for Metaverse. Oh, nice job. Yeah, grinding for that kind of stuff, or even just buying it is pretty cool. I mean, it's probably not the best thing to buy, but still, it's cool nonetheless to have. Let's do some overcharge. 5 ghosts left, so that will be 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We're just happy you're making content at all. Roll. Yeah, I know a lot of YouTube is just filled with random content, and so it's. I'm just more of doing it as a hobby more than anything, which I know there's a lot of people that do it for and have set schedules and a lot better content because that's what they do. That's literally their job. For me, it's just more something that I find fun. But yeah, I'm glad that you guys come out to these streams. It kind of shows that, and all the nice things that you guys say, and the times that you guys, yeah, it's pretty thoughtful. I am not saying that. I feel like that is a very, I mean, it works in some contexts, but that, like, not a very, I don't like how it sounds in other contexts. Like, for example, if I can understand it when you use it as something where you like throw something, where it kind of makes sense, but like in other contexts, stuff like those cool words, air quotes again, I realize you guys can't see when I do air quotes, cool words like that, I don't like it. They sound immature and stuff, and I don't like being immature. I don't like immaturity. Even though I am immature at lots of times, just how I am, but I don't really enjoy doing it. So, yeah. What are the stats of the pet unstable? They are decent. You can check the wiki for information on, or for quick information on stats and stuff. We got done with that. We need to go over to green, find that, find some glitchy XGum, or not, and sell. Yeah, thank you for the compliment for my content. Unstable, let's see, I know I have an unstable somewhere, and it won't hurt too much to do it. Yeah, those are the base stats of unstable, and those are the level 15 stats of it, if that helps. It's not worthwhile for going if you're just trying to get it for the stats, or really it's only good to go for it if you just want for the collection. It's not worth the time or gems at all to go for it normally. It's not really worthwhile. So yeah, lots of those quest pets aren't really worthwhile, as they've added more higher stat pets, and those have kind of fallen from where they were statistically right when they were released. Like, when any of those pets were released, they're pretty easy to get high stat pets, and then they've just kind of slowly got phased out as they become harder and harder, and less useful for the high end grinders, which are usually the ones who can get them easily. So yeah, it's not really a problem for me to do that, since I'm waiting a minute here for this timer to run out. So it's not a big deal. That I think I probably should have scrolled down to glitchy loot gum again. Yeah. Want to offer from an anonymous? I really don't plan on trading for any stat pets. I'm doing pretty good. If I do need more stat pets, my plan is just to go for some more Oculus Overseers, which I think 3 is probably going to be good enough for me now, especially seeing how I have some other decent stat pets for the rest of it. So yeah. Not the best overcharge in the world. I only got half of like the ghost capacity. But at the same time, vacuuming somewhat faster anyways, so it doesn't particularly matter being inefficient with my timing of my overcharge, since I can have up to 5 streams at a time, which is basically over half the ghosts already at a time I can be vacuuming. The biggest problem though is misclicks. Yeah, misclicking is probably your biggest issue with doing the dungeons, is the amount of time that you end up misclicking. I'm playing Ghost Simulator. Yeah, I know, Ghost Simulator is a really fun game to grind. I know some people... I'd encourage you to do something while watching a stream so you aren't super unproductive, because I know I hate it when I'm being unproductive in a day. It doesn't quite feel correct, so sometimes I'll end up watching YouTube. While watching YouTube, I'll end up doing something else productive, so I just don't feel as unproductive in a day. But yeah. There you go. We'll clear out those. Thank you. Yeah, all the support that you guys give me is actually probably the only reason why I'm doing these at least the once a week that I try to get out. Otherwise it'd probably be a lot less. A lot of my current count and stuff is from right when they added the new rebirths, and that was a big update for Ghost Simulator and caused a lot more people to end up watch the content, so that was actually really cool. So. Well, yeah, I know there's a lot of pets like that are high in stats, but they're quite common, so no one really cares too much about them particularly. Like Lucky Cats is one of the bigger ones that I know it's kind of easy to get, so a lot of people, it's not really worth rarity-wise for anyone to trade for. But at the same time, it's quite high in stats, so it's pretty good trade-wise that way. Do you have a streaming schedule, like days that you stream Ghost Sim? Me? No, I mean, Wednesdays, I have the day off completely, so a lot of my streams will happen on Wednesdays, and then the weekends is probably also a prime time for me to stream. It really depends on how much homework I have and how far behind I am in school. So yeah, it's usually about what I'm doing in real life and when I can stream, but yeah, usually it's early in day between 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. For me to start my streams, which is Pacific Standard Time, which GMT -7 right now, or GMT +7 I think actually, or maybe it's GMT +8 currently. I don't remember exactly which one it is, but yeah. Do you plan on giveaways? I do giveaways, casual giveaways every once in a while, where everyone in the stream, I just kind of like, if you want, you can join me for some lower stat pets, and just kind of some stuff from that I don't really need. So it usually isn't the best giveaways. It's usually like godlies and stuff, like plasmas and creepy cats, in terms of stats. So really low stats. Basically, if you've entered the codes, you have better stats than what I'd end up giving away ever. So I'm about to get level 17 Antenna. Good job grinding. Yeah, those antenna levels are a very big achievement. They take forever to get. What's that pet? Pet I have equipped. The current pets that I have equipped are Snowflake, Silkweaver, Um, and then some purple stuff. But yeah, there. And then my equipped pets are high stat ones that are actually, man, all of my equipped pets are green. I know someone who would really be surprised at that, but yeah. Yeah, the back door is it takes a while to grind. So, but yeah, based on the time, we're going to be streaming for another 20 hours, I think, or 20 hours, 20 minutes. I am not streaming for 20 hours straight ever in the near future. That would be a pain. No, but we'll be streaming for another 20 minutes, and then I'll probably cut it off to work on some other stuff. But yeah. I currently do not need pets. If you're talking to someone else, then maybe they do, but honestly, it's a lot. Any pets that people can really grind for at this point are actually probably worse in stats than anything that you can get from the codes or events. Pet stats have really been starting to increase a lot lately. So currently the 2 code pets that are currently available and the one that you get free from the event are quite high in stats, and so those are really helpful for new players. And yet people still complain about not having good pets. I mean, literally people complain about not having good pets with all the new goblies and stuff that they've released. And I'm like, I went through backdoor with fluff level stat pets, which is lower than the current what anyone else currently has. So yeah, it's one of those things where free pets don't solve the problem of people not liking the grind. They're going to complain anyways, even if they have the best pets in the game for that rarity. Like, that's the best godly stat pets in the game, and given to you for free, and people are still going to complain about it, which, I mean, it's obnoxious, but it is how games like this work. My phone is really laggy, so I can't play. Oh, yeah. I know a lot of Ghost Simulator gets pretty laggy for lower end devices. I know there's some problems with the event being quite laggy, and I've even had some problems on my computer, which, as you can see right now, I'm running stream perfectly fine. But for some reason it decided to get really laggy the first few dungeons I was playing in my private server, so that was a little bit obnoxious. Should be able to do an overcharge, and then just deal with the last few wolves. Okay, there we go. Turn graphics down and turning off sound effects and pet visibility helps with lag. Yeah, it does, but I think there's actually something that really isn't just the good graphics of the game that comes into effect at times during the dungeon. Like, it was ridiculous lag, and as you saw, I've been able to do the last 20-ish or 10 to 20 runs of Mute without any of that lag. If you go look at the first 3 I did while in this private server, you'll notice that at the beginning of each of them, I ended up having a huge lag spikes, and just, it was ridiculous. And then, like, something was creating an infinite loop and not being able to do something, and that was causing problems that really shouldn't be occurring, even though I only have a mediocre device for it. It should still be able to handle it pretty well. But yeah. Green, find gum, sell. Yeah, we have quite a bit of ecto tokens I'll be able to transfer into gum, which is going to be really helpful for at some point, since I plan on going for classifieds, or actually probably will end up buying these unlockable hoverboards first, even though that's a billion gems that I won't have to go for a classified, but still, that's getting those will be really nice. Yeah. Let's see, we have about 15 more minutes that I plan on streaming for, so that's about, probably will give me this one and then 2 more things, which is a total of 6 more keys, which will probably bring my total to around 54. Yeah. So I'll have 54 at the end, which is about a fifth of what I need for one of the 250s. And that took me about 3 hours to grind for. Doing some quick math here. So 15 hours per, it's 30 hours, probably another 10 of that. So 45 hours worth of grinding that I need to do over the next 3 weeks for everything. So yeah, that's going to be a lot of grinding. We'll see how much time I actually can put in. I want to get at least the mythical hoverboard, and I really don't want to be spending Robux on it, so, yeah. Three hours live stream, 24 hours. Yeah, I probably won't be doing any streams longer than like 6 hours. I think has been my longest one so far. I think that's about my cap. After like 5 hours, I start to make no sense with what I start rambling on, and I have a lot of stuff other to do. Maybe over the summer I'll do a 24-hour live stream, but I don't think anyone would like me for that. So we won't. That's just going to be one of the things I'll not really planning on doing, but would be, I realize is one of the current YouTube trends is live streams and such. But yeah, we're currently, I think this live stream has already been 4 hours long. Yeah, it's going to be around a 4-hour long live stream in total, so that'll be, it's going to be one of my average ones. I know sometimes my streams are a little bit longer and other times they're shorter, but whatever. That's just kind of how it is. Yeah, the first hour of this live stream I kind of spent working on Agent Blaze, since I need some void equipment. Since that really helps with the amount of ecto tokens I would get. Otherwise, I would still be only at like 1 point. I'd be at half this amount if I hadn't done that. And getting twice the amount of gems is definitely worth it for grinding this much. Yeah, getting lucky is sometimes really obnoxious, and you just get bad RNG and everything just doesn't work out. So, it's one of the bad things about some games is the random luck and stuff. So we'll see. Yeah, there goes that boss. We'll go queue Glitchy Gum, and then go chill over by here for the portal. How many gems is 2.3 E plus 15 ecto tokens? I have no idea how much gems I have in ecto tokens right now. It's a lot. I think it's probably close to 20 to 30 million, I think. Maybe a little bit more. But I'm not perfect with all those numbers and stuff, so yeah, so that's a 10 million. I think it's 10 million per 114. So we're about 25 million. I think it's either that or 250 million, but I can't imagine it's 250 million gems that I have. But it could be. But at the same time, I don't think I've done that much. Let's see. Probably should scroll down to where my glitchy loot gum is, just for that transfer. Yeah, probably about 2 more bosses, and that'll be it for the stream. We'll see. That should be happening pretty shortly. So yeah, thank you to everyone who has come out to the streams. Anyone who is subscribed, thank you a lot. The subscriber numbers are really what I'm looking at right now, since at 1,000 subscribers I'm able to monetize, and that's kind of the biggest step for me in terms of YouTube, going from being a hobby to something that actually makes a small amount of money. Even if that money is literally like $2 a month, that's still $2 a month that I'm earning, which would be fantastic. Honestly, I really don't need money. My parents are... I'm going to be able to get through college without having to dip into debt through loans and stuff, so that's good. But yeah, at the same time, money is money, and I can't complain about getting money. There you go. Got that. Let's grab all of these. Hello, Gecko. Welcome to the stream. Stream's ending pretty shortly. I know this probably isn't the best time I didn't start this stream at a very good time for everyone to come watch the entirety of it. It's quite early in the morning. A lot of people I know have school, but it is what it is. I've noticed that I always end up keeping my, using this side of the screen, and I just realized it's probably because it doesn't have as much, UI interference, where the other side of the screen has all those side stuff, so, but yeah, I always end up using the same side of my screen for my mouse. Alright, and then this should take out all those ghosts, and allow us to move on to the next area. Yeah, grinding on private servers is really fun. Hello, Fried. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. We have about 5 minutes left in the stream, so sorry for everyone just joining. It's going to be a little bit of a disappointment for you guys that I'm ending soon, but you know. For watching and for talking. Yeah, sometimes the numbers on the stream isn't really what's important. Most of why I do these streams is more for myself to um, get myself doing something good similar-wise. Otherwise, I'd end up doing something unproductive like watching YouTube for 4 hours straight, which doesn't feel good afterwards. Even if I would get the same amount of productive stuff done doing that as playing a video game for 4 hours, at least this way I feel like I got something done, which is probably the biggest thing about stress, is getting something that is feeling like you got something done is the biggest thing about stress. I think. So that's why I do these, is to help me feel productive and also to get some Ghost Simulator done, because Ghost Simulator is a great game, but I wish I had more time to grind. So, yep. There you go. One more boss after this, and I'll be done. 54 keys, that's 27 boss fights, which is pretty solid. Go find an X-Gum, and go sell, and yeah, we'll be ready for the last run of the day, or the stream at least. I might be doing some more just by myself, but that'll be the last thing I'll be doing on stream. But yeah, I really like this Easter event and how it's done. I like the dungeon. I don't like the lag. That's weird that there's that lag, but whatever the case is, it's pretty nice. I mean, it follows the theme of literally every other event since Halloween, which is cool. I mean, it's not too new, but yeah, it's probably this event is going to be the one I've grinded the most since Halloween 2019. And it's mostly just due to my rising, the more people that have started to watch my content, which is pretty amazing, that people have. Even if the content really hasn't improved much, it's still pretty low quality content. But yeah, it's nice to see the increase in rates. Even if most of that increase is just due to Ghost Simulator having a little bit more popular updates and me just being able to put out some content every week once. It's still pretty cool to see. Yeah. Yeah, this is the final boss I think I'll be doing, so thank you guys for coming out, I guess. I really do enjoy your live chat, and I do try to pay attention. I mean, sometimes I'm busy grinding and can't, but the fact that people come out even if they can't make it to the whole stream, they feel like they should be coming out to at least as much as they can, which is definitely nice to see you guys doing. But yeah, my goals for hopefully for the event is to have a few more streams like this where I just grind. I know they aren't the most interesting to watch. I really hope music gets added so they become a little bit more interesting. But yeah, my goals for the thing is to get one of everything, just to complete the event. Unlike every other event there's ever been, I haven't completed any other event ever. As I said, the best I did was Halloween 2019, and I only got 150 keys from that event, which is quite obnoxious, but it is what it is. When did you start making YouTube content? Like over 2 years ago, I think. And it was slow. It was like 2 months, 3 months between every video, and so not really the best content too. It was literally just me making random Roblox stuff, but it's been like 3 years of being on YouTube and just every once in a while being like, I want to do something. But yeah, it's always really been a hobby for me, and probably will be for every time, the whole time I make YouTube content. So yeah, I've been doing YouTube for a lot longer than it feels like, to be honest. Mostly because I had 2 to 6 month breaks between some of my content uploads, because I either didn't have time or didn't feel like it, and so yeah, that's just sort of how YouTube is though. Sometimes especially for when you're just only have like 10 or 20 subscribers, it's like there's really no point for me pushing out new stuff every once in a while. But yeah, once I hit the 200 barrier, I realized that, wow, this is actually something that is pretty fun, and I actually started making content at least on a weekly basis, even though that's not the best for stuff. But yeah, YouTube's been good to me. It's really fun to make content, and yeah, even if it really doesn't mean anything, it's still fun. But, yeah, it's one of those things where I started, I'm like, everyone, I was like, I'll see what it looks like, and then I really didn't get into it too much, and so it kind of just stopped there forever. And then I'm like, I still really don't consider myself much of a YouTuber, even though I am starting to grow in that subscriber count where it's like, oh wait, I might actually hit 1,000 by the end of the year, which would be crazy. Hitting 1,000 by the end of this year would be pretty awesome. But yeah, I think that's it for this thing. Actually, before I leave, I probably should go convert, I know I have random items, so convert all my random items to gum, just to catch up myself with where I am at. So I'm going to go backdoor, convert all my items, and call it good, I think. But yeah, so that's basically it for the stream. I'm just going to go clean up a little bit of my inventory so I don't have as much items, and I can get a little bit more gum. At some point I might need to be doing another gum run for grinding, so yeah, we'll see how that goes. It's not the most amount of gum I've ever got. This is probably going to be close to like 30 to 40 gum. And usually I'm grinding for an hour worth of gum, which turns out to be like 500 gum. So it's not going to be the most interesting gum thing, but it should help me coast a little bit, get a little bit more of the event done before having to go grind some more gum. So we'll do this. Actually, ooh, we did get a glitchy boss gum, which is cool. It looked like 26-ish of that, but yeah, that'll be it for the stream. Thank you to everyone who come out, and I'll see you guys whenever I upload next, which could be